Make a bunch. That would be so.
I love this random craft bench that we have out here. There's just a craft bench next to the
I love how it's also
spot
more
where
than
we make
likely
the aluminum
mine.
casings. Hmm?
I said I love how it's also more than likely mine. With
So
their
what's the Nico up to
shaders
today?
compiled. What's up? What's the Nico doing? Having the worst stream quality of the fucking era.
Of the era?
Of
Oh,
the it happens.
that's valid.
So as per usual. No, it's not as per usual. You'll notice it really soon, Narwhal, actually. But I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Getting OBS to work at the moment was kind of a bitch. And then getting it to do anything beyond that is gonna be equally as bad, so I'm tired.
So last time, things that I got built. We have...
There we go.
We have rotor production, so if you need rotors, it's in the same place that the stators
No,
are made
actually, I'm on a stable version. What's up? We have rotors, motors, stators. What else?
We have rotors and stators there as well. I've also set up copper sheets, copper wires, and cables in the new factory. New factory also has a spot where you can pick up steel pipes. We've got steel pipes, we've got steel beams, reinforced iron plate, raw, and regular iron plate.
Dope. This just all sounds like good shit.
Yeah. And I'm really tempted. You know how we've got like the big neon signs?
Yeah. The billboards, I believe is what they're called.
Yeah. Well, some are billboards and some are signs. Because there's label signs, they're display signs, billboards, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm considering those around, so we can have like things on each of these that say like what's in them. So when you're just flying around, you can just be like, oh yeah, that's where that is. You know?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do right now?
If I remember right, you were setting up, you were working on nuclear stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what the headache was.
Yeah, that's why we,
Yeah, I remember. You don't have to remind me.
Yeah, that's why we got, hooked up to the network, and we, also hooked up Lumina to the train.
Yeah. It is what we did. I'm not particularly happy about it. Okay.
Why not?
Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and it's gonna be some of the worst shit that I'm gonna have to do,
Well,
and it's gonna require a lot of my brain power, and I don't have a lot of that, and that's why I don't want to.
okay. Well, I was going to say something, but you know,
okay,
that's how you
continue.
feel. The reason you worked on that last time instead of me was because you wanted to break from oil stuff.
I did want to break
you've been
from
doing,
oil
like,
stuff.
the last 5 stream.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do the stuff with the Illumina, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go work on the other oil stuff, or like rubber and plastic production and the
Just to suck my cock. I'm so fucking tired of this. Like, cause it distracts me as fuck too, cause it sends a notification to my system every. I'll send you a screenshot. This is what it does, and it's like every 10 seconds it just like fills up the entire side of my screen.
gross.
It's really bad, but it won't stop. Um. Anyways, enough of that. Yeah, so we need batteries though. Because the
Yeah, that's
thing that
why
I
you were
thought,
setting up
yeah, the
alumina and
alumina
sulfur.
and sulfur was to get batteries, so we could use drones instead of trains back and forth. Because getting a train up there
For
is
going
gonna
up to the
be,
mountain.
yeah, because getting a train up there is gonna be the fucking worst.
I don't know. Getting a train up there might not be too bad. Would you rather work on batteries to get drones going, or would you rather me run a train line up there?
Here's the thing, right? With drones, then we have drones. See, that's the thing. We're gonna have to do this
You're not wrong.
eventually, and doing it now seems like a better, use of time.
Fair.
So that's my thought process. You can tell me if I'm right or but
You'll listen if I
yeah,
tell you you're right.
yeah, because I think I'm right. So you don't need to tell me that. And if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm not gonna listen because I think I'm right. So basically, point is, I'm winning. That's a phenomenal question. That is not something I thought about for too long. I just thought about whether I'm right. Has me agreed to take pictures with my stepmother and get all dressed up, and not gonna lie, I regret spaghetti.
Goofy.
Sorry to hear.
For committing to things, honestly valid.
Real.
Mood. You see, that's why whenever my mom asks me if I want to do something, I'll be like, yeah, sure, maybe. And she says, will you promise things that I might not do? So there's a lot of places. Ideally, we'd want to put it over water, though.
Well, I brought water up here already. If you come to where I am, and I know you can see me because I can see you, for once.
Mm-hmm.
Big fucking shocker. Who last played?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
W.
Because I remember that it's a bug I dealt with when I was playing, whenever you were the host.
So this is water.
So we want to take this space here and make this the,
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I thought that might be a goated idea.
Kinda is. Because we could also put, do we want a station that delivers batteries, or do we just want, like, what do we want?
Make deliver batteries to and from might be a good idea. Yeah, that's not a, do you think drones can carry batteries? Shit. What an ingenious idea. Holy fuck.
So here's the thing. How many crafting recipes do you think need batteries?
I think the fact that drones use them as fuel is more than enough reason to make a fuck ton of them.
Well, yeah, but I was saying, do we want to make a train that ships out batteries?
I don't believe so. Well, honestly, it's because I'm going to take those pictures and my mom is going to want me to go out to dinner with her and my brother for his birthday tomorrow. That's fine, but I'm probably going to do that very soon after the pictures, which I don't like the idea of. Sounds awkward as it gets, perk of not knowing people. So what is the issue with you taking pictures with... Oops. Gulp. Are you going to, like, dress up? Or...
Yeah, Narwhal said she's going to dress up.
Well, then just say it's like a costume party. And then you'll be fine. Oh, I have to wear a polo shirt and jeans. Oh, so this is not dressing up. What? That's fair, actually. I wear them for work, though. They're okay.
Jeans can be comfy.
Nope. Not true. Jeans
I'm
are...
wearing comfy jeans right now.
I am wearing sweatpants. I had to look down.
See, there's a kind of jeans that you might want to invest in fit, where they have an elastic waistband instead of just a stiff jean waistband, and
So,
they're comfy as hell.
I have bad news. I don't like the... I almost said... I don't like the texture of denim on my legs.
Bell bottoms.
What?
They only had medium cups. Their larges are bigger.
Yeah, barely. These fit in a cup holder better, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, do you still have my card?
You could wear nylon under the jeans.
Do you still have my card?
What?
My card.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I want to make this into segments of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you believe in 4, Nico?
Sometimes.
How often?
Enough.
Enough?
Yeah.
Also, my bad if these train tracks get in the way. I'm hooking the battery station and the Illumina station in.
The battery station that doesn't exist.
It does exist. I just built it. Like, we haven't... This isn't the station that's going to make them.
Real. Couldn't you wear like nylon under the jeans? Yeah, but then I'm wearing 2 layers. That's like extra uncomfy.
When you're at home, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like...
If I'm going out and about, like, sure. But, like, also, like, in the office or whatever, that's still not gonna be, like, the most comfy in the world. I'd rather just, like, suffer with the jean texture on my legs and be
I
like...
would rather just suffer.
Yeah, no, but actually... Because of the heat exhaustion, I'm gonna have a stroke and die.
Oh, you're gonna have heat syncope?
Yeah, heat syncope.
You like how excited I was to say heat syncope?
Dude, you were so... Like, that was the most excited I've seen you in ages.
I got to use the vocab word.
The vocab word. Mom said I could use it. Yo, my download. My upload is goated too. Why is OBS shitting the bed like nobody's business? Upload is crazy, actually. I was like, maybe it's like a ISP issue, and that's why I went to speedtest.net, because I was like, man, this shit fucking stinks. What the hell is going on? I don't know. CPU is fine. My internet is fine. OBS is on a stable version. Here's my fucking stats. And what? I don't get it. I'm so lost, actually. Linux troubleshooting.
Sounds like you're having a verified Linux moment.
No, actually, I crumble into dust as you say this and be correct. My heat retention is awful, so more layers is always helpful. It's like not cold where I am. Like it's winter time and it gets cold for like 2 days and then it like stops being cold and and then the other 2 days come by. But like
Nico, it's
it sounds like that's colder than Colorado. Pick block, yeah.
Yeah, me finding out that pick block exists.
Yeah, let me tell you,
me.
dude. Debatable. I don't know. Like, I feel like Michigan would be pretty constantly cold. It's like Ohio, but more homophobia and transphobia. Only in Ohio. Dude, unironically, I'm so fucking tired of that meme already. Like, I hate when I go onto any YouTube short because I don't use... And then the comments, like, someone will mention Ohio, and then the entire comments, Ohio, 3 skull emoji, fire emoji. Like, fucking pick a different joke.
Get funny.
No, actually.
Oh, this might be a problem.
Michigan is gorgeous in spring, summer. Well, I meant like in the
realize,
winter,
like, that this
it would
train
be
might be
more
a problem.
consistently cold. Like in Colorado, like it's as indecisive. Can't make a woman joke. Can't make a joke about my ex. What else is there? Myself. It's very indecisive though. So at one point it'll be like
I
it's
love that you
like
just
gone.
go, I can't make a woman joke.
That's the whole point. Because then the next day it's gone, but I have to go to work those days. OBS on Linux is Ohio. No, actually.
I'm gonna place a train whose whole purpose is to potentially crash.
That's a W
no,
train.
It clears, it's good. If we decide. But like, I had to move them because, you know, we know the trains will clip through things. It's fine. We don't care. But like, with where it clips underneath another train line, and I'm like, if we get unlucky with the timing, this fucker is going to like come down the hill and slam into like ground pound one of the other trains.
L. Like one, like for like a random stream. You okay.
Because that's what my first redeem is.
Gotcha.
Narwhal enjoys Eldritch Sama.
Few things a bit too much.
Narwhal enjoys me.
Yeah. We need...
And I think any enjoyment.
I don't know what you want me to say to that.
Have money.
We need to have money.
Money meme comes from a Tom and Jerry animated movie.
Oh, really? I thought it was Disney.
No.
Oh, shit. For real? That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, like the scrungly man going,
Yeah.
we've got to have money.
Money.
That is the line before a music number in the first Tom and Jerry movie.
That's crazy. Bad movies.
They talk in the movie too.
That's you.
Like,
They don't do that.
The first good bit of it, they don't like talk at all. It's like classic Tom and Jerry, and then once they get into like the main plot, which is like Tom's owners moving and Tom being Jerry, that he gets left behind.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a stupid fucking plot.
The plot's wild. Don't get me wrong, but it's a fun movie. But like,
The first one they talk and people hated it, so the rest.
yeah.
So let's keep it that way.
But there is an absolutely great line from Jerry in the bit where they talk. Like, when they first find out that they can talk, like, completely different animals are talking to them, and they respond. And they both look at each other and go, "You can talk?" And, like, Tom's just like, "Of course I can talk. What about I had you could understand?"
Aw, that's funny.
And it's like, holy shit, Jerry.
His, like, issue, right?
No, he was like, I had nothing to say that I thought you could understand, and they're still...
And they
No, they become best friends.
They are besties.
Like,
Headcanon.
for real, though, like, the movie portrays it like they weren't friends to begin with. It's just that Tom and Jerry are just actually... Like, there's no way that they're not friends. Tom just pretends to hate him so that he doesn't get replaced with a cat that would actually kill his friend.
That's so real.
That's why, like, you know, like, even though Tom gets kind of hurt, he never gets really seriously injured.
With his own shotgun, that was pretty cool.
Well, you see, that's why he doesn't get seriously injured, because he wasn't shooting Jerry with a real gun.
Oh, real. It was clearly a BB gun that let out that much smoke.
It could be smoke rounds. Those exist.
Nico saying suicide is cool. When did I say that? I just said that Tom clearly
Tom
doesn't
shot
hurt himself.
with a shotgun.
Yeah, I'm not. Never once did I say that was cool, Narwhal. You were putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, but he got better. He has been chopped to pieces. But you know, he
But
got
it,
better.
but it's okay because you know he just became the sandwich that Shaggy ate, and went golly.
Oh wowie.
That's what he says.
Famous Shaggy quote.
The famous Shaggy quote. Yeah.
Shaggy, I think of wowie.
That's all he says. Well known Shaggy connoisseur. All he says is wowie, and that's it.
All right. Are you ready to set up back?
No, but yeah, we have to. We need a
You want me to do that
blender.
while you set up the other stuff.
What is the other stuff? I can't do anything without the batteries.
So, production that I was gonna work on.
Fine, I'll do the oil production. And then you can set up batteries, and once that's done, then we can swap roles.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I can get oh, that's going the wrong way. I just placed down a random ass blender, hope that helps you.
Where are you?
I'm
Why'd you
going
place a blender?
I placed a blender where and now a problem on our hands, and that problem is
I don't know where it is.
wow! Good job, OBS. You're really fucking hitting peak.
I'm gonna be indecisive and tell you to to go do the batteries.
I'm not gonna do the batteries.
You have to.
It sucks.
I demand it.
It sucks. Trying to get my dad to buy me an RX A750 so I can mess around with it, and he can keep the graphics card I wanted back, or he can upgrade my brother. I think putting an ARC GPU in the sleeper PC, I'm building sleeper anymore. I think it'll just be a sleep PC. Aren't the ARC drivers kind of ass? Oh, they're also new. I don't know if you want to like invest in that though. Yeah, but sure they've gotten better, but I'm drivers, even though they're fine. Don't you have an NVIDIA CPU? Not CPU, GPU. I'm aware NVIDIA doesn't make CPUs.
Oh wait, no, I do have NVIDIA. I've
Yeah.
used AMD in the... My GPU is NVIDIA, but I think my I'm pretty sure my CPU is AMD.
AMD. People hate AMD to a point that they'll buy a 3050 even though an RX 660 is cheaper in the US and faster. Well, yeah. And like none of it makes any sense. But the thing is that like Nvidia has that crazy fucking RTX technology that never ever gets used in any fucking game ever. So clearly it's better. Sorry, that was just me being salty. What are we doing? What's up?
Hi, Nico.
Hi. What the fuck is this? Why is this here? What the fuck is this? What the hell?
Oh, that's for making
Making trash?
for making smokeless powder.
I'm still kind of
Just a little
feeling the
temporary thing
aftermath
that I
of
felt.
last night. The hell does that mean?
Are you okay?
What did you do, homie? Did you drink? I would make another joke, but I feel like I'm not allowed to say that on either YouTube or Twitch. Oh boy, I love cutting my performance by a fourth to a third so I can see pretty shadows.
I'll be fucking honest with you. I was playing a Minecraft mod pack with the exact.
Oh,
same motivation.
good news. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about RTX, which no Minecraft shader pack uses. 0 of them.
Except for
No, it
the
doesn't.
RTX mod.
Oh, well, maybe.
So the
Dove.
modern textures don't actually do anything with it, so they glow weirdly.
Let's go. Yeah, because RTX like sucks.
Yeah, like they.
I don't know.
made an official
I'm
mod for Minecraft that is just basically a shader pack.
Oh, yeah. For Minecraft Bedrock or for and I know what you're talking about. And yeah, and it's
But,
like out of date
It's
and it doesn't look good.
It's out of date, and they just won't update it because like they already did their thing, and it didn't make them enough sales.
Yeah.
To care about updates.
All it showed was that RTX looks really glossy and shitty.
Yeah.
like grass, which is was just gloss. It's like gross.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the fact that the RTX 3050 has nearly identical performance to the GTX 1070 from 2016? Yeah, but Narwhal, you're missing the point, buddy. They have the little RTX chip in there, so like clearly it's just a better graphics card. See, that's the thing. See, because of the fact that it has the little RTX chip, it's clearly worth the shittier performance.
I bought a 3050 and it only cost like $350. Last time I looked, they were like 100 and something. But also, the 3050 has a lot more RAM.
That's fair.
Like, yeah, the 3050 has nearly identical performance to the 1070, but it also has like 4 times the RAM.
That while that may be true, you could have just gotten an AMD card for $100 less, as Normal has said. Look at that. Look at that. We're winning. AMD
I
W.
also didn't pay for mine.
That's a W, actually. Never mind. Not gonna complain.
literally, like this was at the tail end of when like GPUs were as expensive as they were.
Dude, I bought mine like as they were falling down. Like not when they started falling. Like I mean like the day before they started falling. I was so pissed actually. My current GPU fucking 800.
Most websites will compensate you for that.
Oh, cool. I don't care enough. It's super whatever. I'll just complain and be the little one.
Like if you buy your parts through Newegg, you can actually request a refund of the change in price if it went down shortly after you bought it. It's like a certain window of time.
Yeah. I can't wait for AV1 encoding to be like better or like a lot better at least.
It is Pixel. Pixel's here.
That's bug. And then AV1 should be supported on everything because it's open.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty W. 750. Does that use AV1 encoding? Or decoding, whatever? I don't fucking know what the term is. Alright, I'm gonna take all this down now.
I wish there were logic chips in this game.
Like microcontrollers and microchips?
Kinda, yeah. Like, I wished we could take 2 storage containers, hook, like, a chipset to them, and have them, like, export how full they are, turn stuff off and on based on how full they are. That's something we kinda need, but at the same time we kinda don't. Because I don't know how to make fluids prioritize a specific spot without bottling them and then unbottling them, which we could do. But, like, mentally, I'll use the same bottles, so, like, those could just loop in a solid. They'd just be a solid loop, but you know.
But.
So the reason I'm mentioning this.
Yeah, sorry, I was like not paying attention. I was on a different universe.
This oil production thing that you're going to be setting up. You know how we're going to be doing the better resin recipe? Because we want to make plastic. From the other setup is literally just excess, not like dedicated. So we do need some of the heavy oil residue for stuff, like smokeless powder and stuff like that.
Okay. So basically, what you're saying is we want
the
heavy oil to be used and sent in its own thing. Do you want it to be?
We can do it. Because I want it to be bottled before it goes into other production. That's first things first. The heavy oil is going to ship around via train. But, like, because there isn't without bottling them, and we don't want to supply bottles to the area, my thought is, what we can do is we can produce either some more petroleum coke or do something. And what we do is, instead of piping the heavy oil directly to the machines that do processing with it, is we can, on the locations that use it, in this fact, we can set it up with a, and set it to where it goes into the unbottler that goes to the network. And then once that is full of bottles, it'll send the rest of the bottles on to be made into, like, petroleum coke. And the petroleum coke, we can just have, like, void its excess. So we'll have the same number of bottles always in the network. Won't have to add more.
We'll figure it out.
because smart splitters are the only way to make sure that we specifically get stuff in.
Okay.
Because we want it to be bottled in a station. Like, we want it to be provided as a fluid to a station before it gets made into Coke.
Wouldn't that just be annoying, though?
What do you mean?
If we're sending the train bottles, then that means that we have to constantly package and have packaging, right?
Well, no, we're not. Train. It's going to be a fluid train.
I gotcha. All right, we're
the
solid.
Oil
We're
gets
solid.
to the train via bottles instead of via
Pipes
to the train.
So we are packaging it. So we are bottling it.
Yes, but it's not going to be. We're not putting bottles. The
So
train's
we're
just going to be a fluid train. You know how there's unbottlers?
No, there's still this called packagers, but yeah. So what we're doing is we're packaging it, tossing it onto a conveyor belt for 20 meters, and then unpackaging it at the train.
Correct.
Why? No.
So we can put a smart splitter and
then the
sink
it. But that's
we're not going to sink the
annoying.
bottles. We're going to. So the overflow goes to a separate packager that unpackages it for being made into petroleum coke, which can then also be provided to the network. And then once the petroleum coke is full, the rest of the petroleum coke can just get synced.
So why bottle it? Because that would also need a liquid.
That way we guarantee that the train station is full of oil before the station making petroleum coke. No.
Bro, I'm gonna need a whole fucking text, like, essay, whiteboard thing, like, fucking this shit. No. Okay.
So, the reasoning behind this. So we have to make sure that
I'll
the
just
heavy
do
oil is
it. You
always
don't have to
taken
give me
care of.
reasoning. You threatened me enough. You can stop.
I know. Listen, I'm talking to you.
You are talking to me, and I don't want to hear it. You're gonna kill my family.
Correct.
No.
The reason we do that is so that we can prioritize where the fluids go, because with pipes we can't say fill this up first and then go to the next one.
Isn't that what valves are, kinda?
No, valves just limit flow rate.
Okay.
So
what the fuck is this?
The way I want to do things is I want 100% of the heavy oil to go to the train station until that's full, and then it overflows to the next thing that uses it, and then once that's full, it overflows to the next thing that uses it, and that next thing that uses it will get rid of it. You know?
Hopefully. My brain is filled with junk.
Your brain's full of goop?
It's full of goop, yeah. I got goopy brain. But it's okay, cause this like one showed.
Yeah.
Go. You know, I just thought about it. What if I refactored the entirety of that old power infrastructure we made and then just made like one big super tower over there, because like I would like make diluted fuel right now, and then we could probably get like triple or quadruple the amount of power from there.
If you want to do that, you're welcome to. I could do the new oil and
But then that's just been doing what I've been doing. But so is this. So really, but then power is like fun. I'll do the power actually. Are you implying brains come in anything but goop? My brain has never. Generally speaking, it's like a non-Newtonian fluid.
yeah. Goop batteries, and then I'll come over and do the retooled production.
I'm sorry for getting mad at you for requesting to sleep in. Not you, but I'm sorry for getting mad at you for getting to sleep in.
I wasn't actually mad at you.
You were pissed. You were livid, unironically. You got trolled. Okay, this
I
is
do have a
stink.
very specific request.
Uh-oh.
When you're doing more stuff with the super tower power,
The Tower of Superpower, yeah.
The Towers of Terror.
Yeah. Well, no,
the
this
pure-
one's the Tower of Superpower.
Yeah, the Tower Superpower.
Yeah. The Towers of Terror are the two, like, the similar looking towers.
The Pure Node that's by, you know, the old station, Javier.
Yeah.
Will you leave that for me to do stuff with? You're welcome to use all the other oil in the area, but, like, you know.
Oh yeah, you can use everything by Station Javier. I'm just gonna use the 3
Yeah.
and refactor this entire place. Which by the way is looking like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, what a good fucking time. I need inventory space. Fuck, shit. Yeah, because we can make... Yeah. So right now, we get like 40 fuel a minute, and then what we could do... Okay, so this is gonna be hard for me to explain. Is this oil being overclocked as well? Like, how much are we really getting? It is overclocked to full. This one's also a shitty one,
Yeah,
made
look,
by
the blender.
bitches. Oh,
I don't have
what?
any radio parts.
Is this good
What do
news
you
or
have?
bad news? What?
It's bad news. But how many radio components do you have?
7.
Would you mind dropping them off?
Man, damn, these are dog ass. What the hell? Hold on. Damn, these stink ass. What? We have like a total of 600 flow rate here. Which isn't like bad, all things considered, but we're also like converting that into like 20 fuel.
Are you gonna retool the old power station?
The old one. Like
The old oil station.
Yeah, old oil station. And I'm gonna make that into the superpower of tower. Or no, the
See,
super tower of power.
When you said you were using like these 3, you were doing the ones that are gonna be like the ones that are underneath the
I went to the wrong place.
the coal cock station.
No, Colcock Station isn't gonna get touched.
It's like, well, Colcock Station gets its oil, gets its coal coke from the Towers of Terror.
Yes, it does.
But there's like 5 oil nodes near it that are all impure.
Yeah.
Well, no, there are 4 impure and 1 normal.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna be retooling the old power station to be the super powered tower. The super.
Fair.
I'll find a name out when I make a. Ooh. Where are you? Just kidding, I know
I'm
exactly where you are. You're pinpointed on my map. I'm following you right now. I'm approaching your location as we speak. Cue the like shitty gif that's like they're 40 meters away and it like decreases. Anyways, come here. Come moving. There you go. There's all 7 of my radio control units. We should make automation for those. I think that would be a cool idea.
It's on the list of things to do.
Dope.
But there's other chores that have to be done first.
Classic chores.
Oh no, I placed it backwards. Oh no, I didn't place it backwards.
Winning.
I lied, but I already
Where am I going?
dismantled it.
Gonna hit a power line that I wasn't prepared to hit. I was like shocked. Flabbergasted, you might say.
Flabbergasted.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
No.
Yeah, dude, this shit was nuts. Dude, I should become Shakespeare, but like instead of making like words that make sense, like what's a word that Shakespeare made? Like window? Shakespeare's
Like duosion?
words. Duosion? Come on, fucking be real, dude.
Yeah, he named the Pokemon.
Come on. Everybody knows that Pokemon wasn't
Song was named by Shakespeare.
real. Like the word cabin.
Like the word cabin? I
Yeah.
refuse to believe that Shakespeare came up with cabin. There's no way.
Oh, hold on. We only include words that no longer exist in modern English, have changed their meaning since Shakespeare's day, or have an encyclopedic or specialized sense that would make them unfamiliar to many modern readers. So cabin is like a small room, a hut, or a shelter, or a dwell, lodge, or to take shelter in, or a cage, pennant, shut up in limiting bounds, a private apartment, or an intimate chamber. It's a cabinet, my fault. That last one was. The other like 8 were all cabin. Supposedly. Shakespeare didn't make sense. A lot of the words he used, nobody ever used before, and he literally had to define them. Yeah. Which is like cool. I have those words. Here.
Yeah, it's like how I made up a word the other day because someone was telling me that language was hard, and I was like, no, language can mean whatever you want it to. Like,
Yeah, just make up
Shakespeare
words.
made up
Who
words
cares?
all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
just fucking just make up words.
I did.
Like
I made up a word.
like wake, which means to remain awake. Shocker. Big reveal.
Nico,
Yeah, what's up?
do you know of shumped?
Shumped?
You can't. It's a word that I made up.
Nope, Shakespeare made it up actually.
Yeah, Shakespeare made up SHUMPT.
You know what's crazy is I typed that in. Like that is what I thought it would be spelled like. That's crazy. We're so like in sync right now. Or
Yeah.
we're like the band NSYNC. Feel free to boo me off the stage. Yeah, technically.
Well, yeah, because the whole world is a stage.
Exactly, it's my stage actually. That's very good fuck.
Did you know the Shakespeare quote, a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet, was actually him shit-talking a rival theater? Shakespeare ran the Globe Theater, and they had a theater that was their rival called the Rose. And when he penned the quote, a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet, the Rose was having a sewage problem and smelled awful.
Wow.
So he said the rose by any other name would smell just as sweet was just him.
Shoutouts to bro. Okay, I need to make a personal storage crate and then get to work. And I may actually use the hover
Personal
pack for
storage
once.
is not enough, so you make a gigantic industrial storage just for your own pockets.
I could do that, and I usually would, but today I've decided to do just 2 small storages. I don't even know if a industrial storage can hold all my inventory. I think we might have more inventory space than an industrial. Holy fuck, I had so much biomass on me. Why?
You probably disassembled a lot of trees.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, I'm full.
Would you rather be hydrating or have high rate?
Drinking water is pretty dope.
Drinking water is pretty dope. I agree.
Yeah.
You know what else we agree on?
A lot of things, actually. We're very similar people.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, views and values and stuff. Beyond that, though, we hate each other.
What?
That's right. The entire time you've been fooled. Help! No, I'm fine, actually. I lied. I don't need help. You've been trolled.
I love when you just have complete and utter distress, and then you go, haha, I lied.
I don't know if I'll be able to be hydrating forever, but I'd love to have high ratings. I don't know what high ratings means in this context. I'm gonna be all, like, really real.
Well, are you highly...
I think I'm very poorly rated, to be honest. Actually, that's a super duper fucking lie.
Yeah, I think your employers like you.
Well, I mean, beyond my employers, I was thinking of, like, friends and family, but...
I like you.
Well, bad news, buddy. You're not a friend or a family.
What?
That's right. The whole time.
What am I, then?
I don't know. Family.
Bramble Gamer.
No, it's not. You know, I could have just, like, been smart. It's okay, though, it happens. Well, no, I need to, like, tear the whole place down.
I love how inefficient some of my trains are. It's very funny to me.
You know what I love? My keyboard to get up somewhere. I don't know. I also have no power. I just that's not a super. Yeah, that's not a super valuable tool right now. I will use it when I get power running. Just like in general. Actually, I should be able to. Oh right, we have two different power. That's true.
Edit timetable. 54.
Man, we got more unnamed fucking trains. That's so lame. A lot of water, am I right?
You're gonna wait until you're wait 15 seconds.
I was referring to only
changes.
Referring to high ratings, but that's just me. That's
save. Turn on self-driving.
W. So my car has like a little autopilot feature.
What?
Yeah, my car that I have uses like simple like line checking stuff.
Milk actually is hydrating. I have diuretics in it, and it's most of milk is water. It's like water and protein.
Yeah, water, protein, lactose, lactase. I thought
milk has lactose. Lactase is the enzyme that digests lactose.
Ah, you're missing lactase if you're lactose intolerant. Gotcha, my fault.
Correct.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember like the correct terms. I mean that kind of milk. What other what like cow's milk? Sorry, that is what milk is generally. Goat's milk is what you mean, obviously.
They're making a euphemism. They're talking about cum. I do know this person. That's how I have made that inference.
I have bad news. Cum is not milk.
It's not.
Cum is very far from being milk, actually. But also, wouldn't it be hydrating still because it's still not a diuretic?
No, it's not actually, because cum has a lot of salt in it.
Oh, does it? Big shocker.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep that in mind for next time.
Tuck that away in your toolbox.
Exactly.
Tool for later.
Secret tool for later.
Oh my god, we have a clear and easy path to the Stink Cave.
Let's go.
Would you visit the Stink Cave for $1,000?
Nope. Not even remotely.
We've discovered the smelliest naturally occurring cave on the planet.
No.
Thank you for the head pats.
Real. What the fuck is going on here?
Love you. How can that work?
Working.
Yeah.
On a weekend.
No, just Saturday.
Oh,
He
that's
doesn't
still...
work on the. He does his college work and Ah! Oh God! They're in. Oh God! I made a pathway to the stinkiest cave in existence, and now we're being invaded.
Oh shit, Factorio moment? Let's go.
What's the objective of the game? Like eliminating wildlife? Nah, that's not the objective. We avoid doing that when we can, but sometimes they're just like, "Nyah," and we're just like, fuck.
Real.
I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Oh God! I forgot that it was too far from any power lines to fly. My doom. I didn't die, thankfully, because I was at full health, but like, it was still kind of silly, kind of funny, ha ha ha.
Real. What the fuck?
God, it's very fun being on the ground underneath our, underneath the main fact. Ah, what beautiful scenery. Let's look up at the pretty blue sky. Ah, I see. Concrete, as far as the eye can see.
The fuck?
Is that a waterfall? Whoa. And it goes to a river?
You okay?
If you fall into water while you're holding the inhaler, you just like sea grip with nothing in your hand as you swim. Bless you.
Ugh, fucking...
Bless you.
That was almost a good sneeze, but it hurt.
Oh no.
Did you know? If your sneezes hurt, that means you are dying. There is
Did you
no...
know that if you're dying, it means you're dying?
Did you know that you are dead when you were killed?
Did you know that people die when they're killed?
Exactly, bro. Shallow water extractor I've ever fucking seen. Why is it
Yeah.
placeable here? No, but it really is gaming though. Okay, so okay, hold on. I need to do a bit of math. Oh, I can just actually place these down. Production. So we need to do. That makes 40 a minute and takes 30 a minute, and we have 600, so we would want 20 of these? Yes. So then, opening up my fucking calculator. So then we have 800 heavy oil residue. Then from there, with that 8, I'm going to open up another calculator. So now, with that 800 oil residue... Oh, this is the wrong thing. No way. So then we need double that amount of water. Well, it doesn't go in evenly, does it? Yeah, 800...
Ants.
So then with that... And then that would be fine. Having like excess go elsewhere. Wouldn't be too bad. But yeah. Oh, that's so many. Hi ants. I love you too. So we need...
Oh, Nico is way more memorable than I am.
When someone you stream with becomes more memorable than you. No. Where's Gnarl when you need him?
Where's Narwhal when you need her? Narwhal loves me.
Let's go and
change.
pop off. Woo!
I love that my like gets fluttered whenever I form change. It's very fun. You memorable both equally.
The real.
A
I
stretch
fucking.
and a fluid 8. God, there's so many redeems.
Another calculator.
Stretchy.
Where did it go? My other calculator is gone. Oh, there it is.
You're on my desk specifically for games like this.
No, I have 3 calculators open right now. You don't understand. They're all necessary. Pretty soon I'm gonna open up a drawing application so I can write it out on a whiteboard.
Valid, honestly.
Dude, you have no idea how fucking helpful that is for me. My brain is so tiny. Well, no, because we need x times 30. That's 780. So we'd have 20 left over. So then we need 780 times 2. So we need 1,560 water total. Right? And then we would have 20 left over to do what with? I don't know. We'll find that out. Floor and broken now, so it doesn't work anymore.
I've got a Casio FX 9750 G2.
The VTuber, not the PNG. What?
Yeah, Nico's the PNG.
Yeah.
Nico's a PNG tuber.
I have to be. Mom says so. You know what sucks is I say that shit all the time and no one knows what I mean because like it's really like obscure and not like useful to know. But what I mean is have any of you played World of Goo?
No.
Yeah, fucking lame. No one plays the good games.
Who would visit a goo world?
Me. Shit is a goated game. On God. Oh, hold on.
On God, for real, for real?
On God, for real, for real. Mom is a character in the video game World of Goo. She first appears far off in the background. And seen in the background of a level. And I really like that. And I think she's cool. So I say mom. anyways, we need I need some help, Lindsay, with some calculations and some decisions actually as well. So I have 20 fuel left over.
These are made in a blend.
Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do with that? With having 20 left over? Should I make I can make hold on. I can make 60 petroleum coke a minute with that 20 left over. Or we can like bottle it and send it somewhere else. Or we can have a little bit more fuel come through, but it would be at half rate, which actually would also be, well, it wouldn't be at half rate, it'd be at 75%, I believe. It lied.
Sorry, I was thinking very hard.
As you do.
What were you saying?
It would be a third. It would be 6 points. It's not 6.
What does the Nico know of advanced trigonometry?
Pretty much nothing. I don't remember much about the class. Okay, everyone been saying on God lately, and maybe I'm just stupid old millennial, but I don't get why. Vernaculars change. Get with the times, old man. So what do we want to do with the 20 excess? Do we want to have a more fuel be packaged and sent through? Or do we want to not do that? Or do we want to have fuel for ourselves, actually, because we don't have that right now? That might be good. I've decided. Small amount of fuel for ourselves. We'll get 40 fuel a minute for ourselves, and the rest of it just goes straight into, like, more stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
OMG hasn't really fallen out of fashion entirely, but, like, it has been largely superseded by... So you see, On God doesn't replace OMG.
Yeah, because
Because
on
OMG 's
God
like-
is like an exclamation, right? You say, oh my God. But you can't say on God in reference to being shocked by something.
yeah, like, oh, on God isn't like, you being shocked. On God is conjunction with for real a lot. It's like saying on God. On God is a question. And it's like you being like,
What up?
being like, you know, are you serious?
Yeah.
Like, are you? Is what you're telling me the truth? Would you? It's also a shortening of the full phrase is, would you swear on God? You know? Do you know, Nico?
What?
Do you know?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I've been like coughing for the past like 2 minutes during the entire explanation.
I
had to mute.
noticed, and it's like, Nico, you all right?
Yeah, just some water
Buddy,
went down the wrong
pal?
pipe. But I'm really good at suffocating. One of my specialties.
I'm really good at suffocating. For real though.
If you need
It's
help
a
with math, I got you.
skill.
I only failed a few math classes, and I think I got a B once, buddy. Don't worry. I failed calculus twice. Oh. Dude, that second sip of water completely canceled out that first sip of water that nearly killed me. That
Also,
shit.
you're only like 3 years older than me.
Dude, the places I can place these is like fucking insane to me. I swear, like one was half in the wall. It's like, yup, valid, and it's like, huh.
Yeah.
I can't find. And a liar. Mm.
That moment when you realize it's in your head.
I remember hearing a story about someone who went to therapy because they thought that they were special and they had like superpowers because they had like thoughts. And they thought that like another they thought that everybody else like allowed and that they were the only person to have like actual thoughts. And then they got clowned on by their therapist.
That that would be so upsetting.
Well, I don't believe they actually got clowned on by their therapist, but the therapist was like, "Do you mean like thoughts?" And they're like, "Huh? It's real."
Other people have those?
Yeah, like actually.
Are you for real?
When you realize that you're turning into a boomer, thoughts or thoughts? Not the 4-letter word.
Okay, let's see. I made this for a specific reason. Why did I make you? Why do you exist?
I wish water shooters wouldn't be such a bitch to place. This is my one goal in life, is to have good water extruders. They are called extractors. Why am I saying extruder?
Yeah, they don't extrude.
Am I like... Whoa, whoa, whoa! The next shallowest place on the planet! I found it. Hoo-hoo, let's go! Sorry, I didn't mean to pop off so hard. I was just so excited to get another
I
really
wanted to
close
bring
water
in
extractor.
plastic. That's what this is for. I remember are real. I think things sometimes.
I think Lanzy and Nico are saying thoughts, but I hear thoughts. They're pronounced the same. Pronounced, I like, literally identically.
Nico gets it. I need more heavy modular frames.
How are they not pronounced the same? How do you pronounce thoughts over thoughts? They're crazy.
That I don't remember which specific part of the island because I don't remember if he's Welsh or if he's British. I don't remember things. I just know that he's from the island. Okay, yeah, you're English. You're a Brit.
L. Oh, dude, I'm still reeling from me fucking dying on that water. That was like a really bad cough. That hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fix it mug. I forgot that I have that in my inventory. I have that in real life too. That's crazy.
Right?
The way you said that, it's so like
I was excited.
No, it just sounded like, haha, yeah, right? And then like that's it. Like just like super sarcastic and shitty.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
I know, but I'm just saying that's how it sounded.
But I love you.
We produced thought like fort. What? What? Doesn't make any sense. How do you pronounce throw? Fro?
No.
No, you can't say that. No, no, that's illegal.
God, this is what I get for having coffee before stream. Hot chocolate.
Liar, bro.
I am!
Just liared pants on fired.
My pants are not on fire.
Proof.
What?
Proof.
I'll show you proof.
What?
I came over here for something specific.
Coffee or
I
coffee?
don't remember what that something is.
What the hell is coffee in quotes? Tea? Oh.
You know, stuff that you can order from a coffee place, but like, isn't necessarily coffee.
Yeah, I go to Starbucks to get
So tea does
overpriced
count
tea.
too. You see, all of the like cold teas that you get, like you can't get hot tea at Starbucks and it'd be good. Because I've tried.
Well, of course you can't, because
just
it's
never comes
Starbucks.
out right.
Yeah, of course it's Starbucks.
Yeah, but
Like-
they have some good hot teas at Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm sure they do. Hyper over expensive. Dude,
Because
I
it's
can
not-
have like the world ends. Like the world could be ending right now,
Remember.
and like, oh, you know what? It doesn't matter actually. I don't fucking care anymore.
I'm here for heavy machine frames.
Oh, I'm poor. That's such a shocker.
It is because you like finance my my eating habits.
I don't like. I have literally no money, and I'm going to starve. And I'm like, cool. Here's like $20. Don't spend it all in one
I don't
place.
say I. Actually, what happens?
That's verbatim what happens. You're just mad that I'm right.
I don't feel like cooking, but I have no money. Could I have like $10? And you're like, yeah, sure. Here's 80.
Yeah, because it's just something I do. I'm just very generous.
You are
Kind of to a fault. It's
fault in
not.
our stars even.
What? I'm a star? You don't mean that.
I do.
Blush. My watch just yelled at me to stand up. My watch is dead as fuck.
I'm out of cables.
Oh, me too, buddy. Why is it a perfect circle?
Why are you?
That cannot be from there. What?
Go.
Yeah, I just learned about something shocking. Quite fascinating.
You know what else is fascinating?
Me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I still love that, like,
Do you
the
have-
maximum speed that a train can go is also... Yeah, actually.
I'll be real. I had nothing on mind with that. Was just trying to get your goat and make you think I was implying something. Like what? Like something sexual? You're not Narwhal.
It's true.
Now, if Narwhal had said that, I'd be
Narwhal,
like,
we regularly have to ask her, how are you going to turn this into a sex joke every time she says anything?
that's like her whole like MO. With you, sorry, buddy, you're not Narwhal. You don't have that MO.
Modus operandi.
Exactly.
What's your modus operandi, Nico Ito?
I don't know what that means. So,
I don't know what modus operandi means.
not when it's pronounced like that.
Did you know modus operandi is literally what MO is the abbreviation of?
I know it is, but it's like no people say it. I'm a fraud.
Modus operandi is like your motivation.
A particular way or method of doing something, especially one that is characteristic or well established. Oh, so that is exactly what's his name? Her. Why the fuck did I say his? Narwhal. Yeah, shocker. I say M a lot, which people assume that I mean like him. I just mean them. Yeah, but it's Latin for method of operation. Wrong actually. Also, wow, there's a lot of fucking fires going on. Isn't that crazy?
Why are there fires?
I don't know, but it's the smokestacks from the power stations
What
that
are
used to
you
be there.
setting on fire? Who are you
These.
killing?
These.
You're setting these on fire?
These. I gotta. My MO? Oh no, man.
Mode of operation. How does a Nico?
Say that the die of a computer then, and then just say it's on or off.
I don't know.
Like, because that seems like it'd also be like a total Boolean statement. So I thought I'd speak like
It
this.
does, but like, we probably don't use that for computers because like, modus operandi is conflated with like the way people have their personalities go. Like your modus operandi is based off of your personality, and a lot of people don't like attributing personalities to computers.
Oh, I'm weird then. Shocker. Bro said apologies. What are you, me?
You know what else is a total?
I'm alt F4ing.
No. You love me.
Not after that one.
No! I'm out of motors!
Nah. Aside.
No!
Nah. My mode changers regularly. Changers.
Changers.
That was funny, Lanzy.
Thank you. Most people will say, don't patronize me. No, absolutely patronize me. Make me feel better about myself. Gas me up.
Gas.
We're turning on we're giving you a timetable.
Man,
One destination. Steven
world's
Universe.
biggest yawn.
I cannot trust myself.
Oh, is your
driving
roommate
manually on
vomiting
this thing.
again? Shoutouts to bro.
Every day, several times a day.
Let's go. Big shoutouts to bro. Pop off queen. 120 a minute. You gross.
You know what's very, very, very funny to me?
What's very, 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 very funny to you?
A lot of the trains pass through.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they need to like turn around, and they just view Krills as the fastest turnaround spot.
That takes 60 a minute, so that's 2 per. Let me get 60, and then opening up another calculator. We have 600 over there. We need.
Disassemble your train. There we go.
So 120.
Where does the train go here?
Fuck. 5 water things. I have 2.
I see. I need to put some path rails.
That sometimes work better and sometimes work worse.
Yeah. Because basically,
Oh shit, Chucker.
there's a couple of train stations that like. So I found doing my like little train thing where the train that goes to so with how I've got the trains going into to 23 and Steven Universe, with how the tracks are labeled, trains view the path through Station 48 as shorter than to go to Steven Universe. So, but because Station 48 is a station where, like, the train sits there until it's empty, I need to make sure that trains don't go through 48.
Do you know how fucking insane you sound? I just wasn't sure if you were aware.
Throwing an error. Okay.
Real.
Now I need to make sure that this does find a random spot to stick down train. We'll put you here. Let's get in. Edit timetable. We're gonna set Steven Universe, save, turn on self-drive.
So we need 2 of these per system. And then in total, this should produce around 600. No. We don't need 600. We need 800. That changes things. Okay. What is... Damn, pop off queen.
They should just be gone.
I will forever miss her terrible cough. 60 doesn't go into 200, right?
Hmm?
I said 60 doesn't go into 200, right?
I don't think so.
Dope. Dope. Shit. Fuck it. Fuck that one. Don't care. Oh.
You're very cute. Don't let anyone take that from you.
Your name is Dev? That's crazy. Hey guy, you did it. Devin? That's crazy. 240. Hey, who wants to do a little bit of addition? Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Additional addition.
Just kidding, I'll open up one of my mini calculators. Oh, never mind, they've all been closed. I have one. How's it crazy? I don't know anybody.
There's some really pretty scenery in this game.
You're correct. Damn, she right in the mic.
She's not, is the thing.
I know. However, I will say that was how I felt earlier. I chose the name for spiritual risings, poet, bard, and divine. That's crazy.
Train, why aren't you going anywhere?
Right, I need to do 120 times 3 plus. Okay, cool. So then that... Okay. Fuck it. Right, okay. Well... Need to get... 1,600,000 here. Ah, perfect. My plan's flawless. I think.
Plans are flawless.
As per usual. What? Ah, okay. Slide. Okay. Yeah. You get away with one being underclocked, not underclocked, just normal. We can underclock it if we wanted to. But there's no reason to do that. Are you making the batteries?
Uh,
Dope. Log.
Is it what I'm specifically doing right now? No, but like...
Have you told your roommate to take Benadryl so that way she'll fall asleep? But, like, don't mention that last part. Just ask her if she's like, oh, man, you know, you seem to be having a lot of problems here. You tried, like, taking Benadryl. I'm assuming it's a female, based on the cough alone. And then she'll fall asleep, and then,
You see, that coughing isn't, the coughing isn't her trying to sleep.
that she should sleep. Coughing.
Eternal sleep.
No, I'm not saying she should die. Jeez.
That is what you said.
No, that's not true. Damn, that was a nasty one, yo. Sheesh.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things that just annoy me.
And I'm number 1 on that list.
No, you're not.
Sucker.
You see, Nico, believe it or not, I love you.
Oh my gosh. You don't mean that.
I do.
Gosh. Oops, I'm gonna die now. Goodbye.
Oops.
Just kidding. I came back from the dead. I'm
die
fucking-
forever.
I'm die forever. No.
I'm die. Goodbye forever.
Yo, what's up, homeless ants? Good job on that form change. Do it again for extra bonus points.
Isn't it? Like, it's a very, like, haha, funny, silly. Thank you for the form change, Ants. Isn't it, like, annoy me?
Isn't that, like, the thing for everybody, though?
What do you mean?
I feel like people's roommates always annoy them.
I don't know.
I've never had someone be like, God, man, I love my roommates. It's always like, I fucking hate them. Like, they're never, like, pleased.
You see, here's, like, they've gotten worse over the years.
You know, as per usual.
Mhm.
Shocker. I need like a bajillion, million, quadrillion fucking thingy-bobobs. Oh, wait, yo, it's okay. We got like a quadrillion, million, bajillion things of those right now. We're chilling. We're mad chilling.
So, batteries.
So,
They're real.
batteries. They're
Oh yeah, I
real.
needed motors, which is why I came over there in the first place, and then I got distracted.
So, batteries. We know them. We love them.
No, we don't.
Shut up.
We
Wasn't
don't
the
know
question.
them, nor do we love them. We hate them with a burning passion.
That's not true. And couldn't be
What
further.
is your burning passion?
What do you want to kill? Answer
have
now.
you-
Answer now in the comments below. Find out who your secret killer is.
Thank you for the head pats, Ari.
Wait, no, don't leave
Are
yet.
they
No, no,
not
no, no, no,
going
no, 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 no. Okay, thank God.
I see the head pats in chat, but they're not going
Only
off.
roommates I've ever had are my spouse and someone else. I didn't get to read that. Sorry, they died.
Why
I know.
aren't my head pats working?
Only roommates I've ever had are my spouse and my children under the roof of my in-laws. Damn, you got kids? That's crazy. Woo! Fuck.
Oh, the form change didn't work either? What the hell?
Fuck
Send
it.
signal manually. Does it work? Okay, that worked. Let's just manually trigger the... There we go. Yeah, I don't know why those didn't work. Because they worked earlier. That's weird.
Alright, time to make 8,000 fucking empty canisters. Here we go.
How many seconds is 30,000 milliseconds?
But I believe it's around an hour.
That's not true.
That's not 3,600 seconds is half hour. How many seconds did you ask about?
30,000?
30,000 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh, milliseconds?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault, homie. Damn. Shit, my fault.
Thanks for the food, Pixel.
Shit.
I'm just double checking, making sure all my redeems work. Give me a second, guys. And like I'm also wanting to make sure things work for you guys.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Well, shut up.
It'll be fine. Everything looks fine. Feels like it might have been a one-off thing, but like in the minute that it takes for the head pat redeem timer to go off, someone should check and make sure that it is fine.
Wow.
I
Look
can
at
check it
you.
myself. I have infinite channel points. Is head pat still working? No. Why aren't you working? Vignon, what the fuck?
What? Who you blaming?
Vignon?
Who's that?
The program that I use
Oh.
to do my redeems.
Oh. I thought it was a person.
So when I manually trigger it, it goes through. So it's got to be something with, you know?
W idea.
I mean, there is a new version available, so that might have something to do with it.
I would never.
You would. Let's just turn off Vignon for a second. I have Vent exist.
Oh, okay.
Nico knows what that's like.
Yeah. Now that I'm finally here without parental guidance, I can cause
Okay.
problems on purpose because you're not there.
Well,
So-
I'm back.
Oh shit, mom's
Okay, so
back.
now it works. Yeah, I just needed to reset. The program got upset for some reason. Could not tell you why.
Alright, I need to make a big fucking box. Station. Oh my gosh, the Gulburium train. I love this train so much.
What?
Is that-
Admittedly, you could just edit stay at the other station. And then we never have to get rid of it. It's just a relic of the past.
Yeah, but we have to get rid of Javier's, so... Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I forgot we have 2 fucking Javier's. Okay, so what I've learned...
So you're picking up sulfur. Oh, one of these needs to be fluid. To be fluid. Mwahaha. Okay, so you're gonna pick up plastic and you're gonna pick up fluid.
Is this a dick joke?
What? And an inanimate carbon rod? I don't know what that... Okay, so 55 is going to be getting plastic. What station is Fix-It favorite?
I didn't... Did I name that? I might have.
Yeah. All the ones that are named. Except for Mexico City. Mexico City is eternal.
I should have in New York City as well.
Which station?
It's a Simpson reference. That's crazy.
Glumped is where we get plastic.
Might be.
At station 55, you fully unload. At Glump, default is good. Turn on self-driving. And then, what station's over here? What are we doing over here? You are station 52. So you 52 and station 56. 56, you're going to wait until you're unloaded and 15 seconds. The other one's just default.
I decided to play some video games on my Steam Deck before going to bed because it was like a little bit early to go to bed, but it was like I was tired and I wanted to lay down. So I was playing on my Steam Deck. By the way, fucking great system. 10 sponsored or anything, but that shit is goated.
You should get me one.
No. Save up your allowance and maybe you can afford one.
Good idea.
That is a good idea. Yeah, food and they'll actually just save up. Don't put Windows on it though, because if you do, that makes you cringe. You go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die.
That's like my favorite fucking quote ever. You go to hell before you die. Yeah, of course. That's just funny as fuck to me. Because it said with so much gusto. And then you just... Like it could not be a less accurate statement. I'm made of poor...
Okay. Oh, we gotta deliver aluminum casings here, too.
Dub, 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 dub. I wish I was one of those suspiciously rich furries. I'd bit drop one on you. I'd bit drop?
I would not turn it down. As I've said before, I never turn down money.
Persona 5 mobile game.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I'm not D&D. Oops. 1 hour, 51 minutes into a stream. Didn't realize I was D&D. Dub.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, Dev was saying Twitch bits.
Oh. My fault. I forget those have names. Also, I love how you have to be specifically a suspiciously rich furry and not just like a suspiciously rich anything else. Only suspiciously rich furries can do that. Anything else, impossible.
Impossible.
Also, I don't know if you've heard of this thing called a credit card. Psh, come on. Everybody knows.
Never ask.
What do you mean? It's a flawless plan.
They'll never realize what I've done to their credit score.
They'll be completely fooled. Oh man, I just wish that I could scratch my back better a little bit, to be honest. What? I can make a ball at Mark 3. Holy brother.
Okay. What station is the aluminum casings at? Naming our stations silly things, is that like
But
after
there's
the
so
week
many.
that we're not playing, it's like what is what?
Yeah. There's possible leap. Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
That's fair. Okay, so aluminum
My
casings
fault.
are
Was
at
was
47.
unaware. Wouldn't have been because I would have already known.
I would interrogate you though.
Me? Have fun.
Yeah. I will.
I'm glad. No. If you think about it, that just makes you really unique.
47 is where the aluminum casings are, right? I think so. Now I have to go check because I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it's 47. And then you're gonna come to 56.
Do you know there's like a type of people that specified that they want their wife to be a furry in STEM?
People are weird.
Yeah.
I just want her to be my wife and nothing more. She
I
can
mean,
be anything else, but my only requirement is wife.
that's fair. But like, wouldn't there be like a specific type of person that you would want to be your wife? Or would it just be like, once we're married, that's it, that's the end game? Like what does that mean?
Well, okay, so the prerequisite to wife is the type of person I would date.
See, yeah.
Okay, so there's a difference between personality traits and profession.
Well, some people there isn't.
Those people are wrong.
You're correct.
And I'm just willing to say that.
Well, yeah, because you're right. Otherwise, you'd be wrong. Shocking
If I
revelation.
wasn't right, I would be wrong. Shocking revelation.
Shocking revelation. They didn't see it coming. How many of these? How many of these? Oh, hell nah. I need like fucking
How do we
80.
make this? Oh, cool. That's made in a refinery.
Oh, yeah,
Wonderful
so
news.
cool.
Are you good with 20 batteries per minute?
That's so little, I feel like.
Okay. The cooking is 40 because we only have enough for 2 blenders. And that's if you
Overclock.
want to use all of our radio control units for making the blenders for...
Now, do it, do it, do it, do it. I can firmly say that making things fit is a never-ending process, usually worth it, but still. And that's like the bigger issue here. Like,
So if we overclock it,
oh wait, no, okay, yeah, that's fine. Which we should have too.
that uses all of our...
Oh wow,
radio
we got up
control
to
units.
8 this time. That's so cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, technically we have 2 left over, but like, might as well be all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
A dog on drugs. You
Oh
got
my
an
gosh,
interesting
blog!
person attack.
Yo, what's up, blog? Stream sucks right now. Sorry about that.
I can't believe Nico would have this low quality.
It's not low quality.
You see,
That's a peak
You see,
username.
you see, Dev. You don't have to have the
So lame. That's so lame.
What, me?
that chill.
That chill, yeah, it is a shit. It is a very bad chill.
You hate us for real? What?
Well, I have to chill because I'm currently at 21 out of my 25 monthly subs.
Oh,
The
how
gift subs
sad.
have been running out.
Oh no. We need water.
Yeah, if I don't have 25 subs every month, I don't get paid every month.
Uh-oh. If the Signal streams looks like this, I'm blocking you so it's gonna look like this. None of that went through, by the way. Absolutely zero of that.
Dev, honestly, I will never ask someone to like compromise their
I will.
financial security for myself.
That's right. Give me all of your money.
Nico.
Everything in the savings, the 401k, take that out too. And
The 401.
my possession. Your house too would be nice. Oh, I'm
Nico
poor.
wants to be a homeowner.
Nope. I just want your shit. Very, very different.
4010K.
4010k, no.
I'm unemployed. To work as a Twitch streamer. I'm a Twitch thought for a living.
Real. No.
I'm not actually, because I don't think I make my money because people think I'm attractive. There's a difference between being funny and being attractive. It's not true. Because being funny is an attractive trait.
Not true, caps lock.
And I appreciate that, Pixel.
I give money because you're a friend. Damn, that's how you like determine friendships, is if you give money to them. That's crazy. Me too,
No,
though.
he doesn't determine friendships based on giving money. He just determines whether or not he gives money based on friendship. It's like Pokemon. I will not elaborate.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we've gone 1,000 frames without OBS disconnecting. This is so... Never mind. Sorry. I need packagers, I need steel.
Packagers and steel.
Well, I need the steel for the packagers. I was just like determining what I needed to do. Because I need... Good time.
Oh no, I didn't
Oh.
line it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn.
You lined up properly? You are. Okay, good.
Again? That's crazy. Yeah, I really don't know what the issue is. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I can try something else. Something I have to budget. Hold on. I just realized.
I don't know what the issue is. Wait.
Oh, no. I hella still don't know. Never mind. Wait! I have an idea! I take it all back.
You have an idea?
I have an idea. Hold on. Let's get up. OPS problem. Confirmed. Absolutely.
A confirmed OBS problem
Yeah.
as opposed to an unconfirmed OBS problem?
Yeah. Would have to be. Actually,
I
I
find it kind of silly.
have to wait for this stuff to finish. Trying not to like kill the stream would be shocker.
You could just put me on in the background, Pixel,
Alright.
for a minute.
Alright, so what I've got now is I've actually got OBS running in the terminal, so I can actually debug this a bit harder. What just happened?
I don't know what did just happen.
Oh, weird.
Why would I need a packer to deal with fluids?
It's getting an unknown error when it does that. Yeah. That is not what I wanted. Hold on, I have to...
I feel like I'm not getting something. I feel like I don't understand. It does say that. Me being she.
It's a consistent error, though.
Why would an error be consistent in this day and age?
Yeah, it is really annoying.
Oh, flu date. Thank you. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm incredibly dense sometimes, so I don't really get what you're saying.
Interesting use for a packer, so I don't think you need one, though. Okay,
Oh, isn't a
better.
packer like the thing that trans masks use to look like they have a cock? Exit tickets to order a thing.
So,
I'm ordering some more radio control units.
what the fuck is this thing? Uh-oh.
I figured it out. Taco Bell ate earlier.
Good job. This thing in OBS will not close. Oh, don't exit. Dumb. If we want to know the error, using the terminal is the best way to do this. People that don't know this, troubleshooting on stream is never a good idea, by the way. Consistently a terrible idea. But the cool part is
the tickets on me if you ever need them.
thanks. The cool thing about troubleshooting using the terminal is you get every time you be like, oh, I see what the error is. But the cool part is my error that I'm getting with this particular thing is completely unknown to Google.
Google's never heard of it.
It literally hasn't. So the problem here is some fucking sock buff fill error. And then it's just a completely unknown error to get sock error. Now I don't know what socks are, but kind of weird.
Aren't socks like aren't those like proxy accounts? Like aren't socks proxies?
I don't know. In 2021, bruh.
You know what else is from 2021?
Don't say it. Please. Society, if I own a fix-it ticket, real. You could get a fix-it coupon.
What would society be like if I was given an entire fix-it ticket? What would society be like if I owned Fix-It Incorporated?
Oh! What? That could not be it, actually. Wait, it could be.
Do you think Fix-It...
I'm sorry. There it goes. It did it again. Good job.
No, I'm running out of L-clad aluminum sheets. I love this song. But also, like, I absolutely love the, I love the remake they made for it that's just, like, a slow dance version.
RTMP stands for the real-time messaging protocol. I'm assuming, yeah, and that's how streams work, is using RTMP. They are on port, by default, they're on port 1935. This doesn't seem to be my issue because I do not believe that that port is opened on my computer.
Oh, why do I have 2 solid lines? I don't
TCP
need
port.
that for this operation. I'm a fool. Nico, tell me I'm a silly goose.
You're kind of a silly little fella.
Nico?
Yeah, what's up?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's using port 443.
I have listened to this, like, orc that whenever I hear the original, it sounds way too fast.
Oh, happens.
Happenstance.
There's iFixit as a company. iFixit is completely different from the fictional Fixit. Everybody knows that. Come on, get your head in the game.
Gotta get your head in the game.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
The hit song from High School Musical 2.
Okay, buddy. Hold on.
Are you telling me you weren't obsessed with High School Musical?
No, I wasn't. I actually couldn't care less, to be honest. It was actually.
Are you telling me you weren't a teenage girl like I was?
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
It doesn't open on anything. Especially not on this. Weird. Weird.
Time to zoom. They're about to know the true meaning of zoop.
Shit, for real?
The zoopening is coming. You cannot stop it.
Ninja Sex Party is my equivalent of a toxic relationship. Can't stand Dan, or especially Aaron, but I can't deny solid music for what it is. What's wrong with Dan? The hell? What did bro do?
What did Dan do? Like, I understand Aaron. Aaron's kind of weird, but like, what did Danny do?
Aaron's like very like, oh, failed again.
Like,
again.
it feels really weird to me that you're just like, yeah, I love this band that Danny's in. Actually, his best friend, not with him. We're gonna put these poles here. Fair, honestly. You see, I don't know about all. Those are valid reasons for not liking somebody, but also, like, I'm not gonna stop you from not liking somebody. I don't know where I was going with that. Words are hard. I love talking to people.
Wasn't that confirmed as false, or was I thinking of like something else?
Who knows?
I don't remember. I don't remember what exactly it was.
You see, that's why I don't pay attention to a lot of drama, because
A lot of it's just
like I don't pay attention to it until it's been like years and then someone else is like coming in.
Yeah.
Because in the moment, people who didn't like them for reasons separate from it will be jumping on it to be like, "Oh yeah, by the way."
yeah.
Like I've been believe everything while it's happening. No.
Nah, but I remember him getting into like some weird like pedophilic allegations that were just like incorrect.
I vaguely remember.
But I don't know if it was like, yeah, almost 18-year-olds. Yeah, I think that is what I'm thinking about, and I think it was. What do you mean it was borderline?
You see, I don't fault people for being borderline.
I do. Do not contact me if you have borderline personality disorder.
What?
That's right, I said it.
Nico, you do know I'm crazy, right?
I know. We're not dating, so it's okay.
That is valid, honestly. Nico, you're so silly.
Yeah, I'm also entirely honest in that.
I know. Oh, have I achieved maximum W? I haven't. I'm a fool. Do you like the phrase maximum W?
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, as sad as it is, the internet has ruined my ability to take things at face value.
Happens.
Because,
Happens.
like, there's been so many times that it's just because they personally dislike the person. And it's like, makes it
Yeah.
You need 40. You need... Okay, buddy. I love when you knock your mic.
My fault.
It is your fault.
Thanks. Means a lot.
Does it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
On him.
there.
Um, till my
3
6 month
days left till your appointment. Hell yeah.
for what?
I believe it's like HRT or something like that. Gamer. Yeah, I was right.
Let's go.
How often am I right? Nico, how often would you say that I'm correct?
Not as often as me.
Man thing of you to say.
Shut up.
Some of those are misaligned. I don't care. I kind of care. I care a lot, actually. I'm gonna fix that.
Anyways, what do you guys think about the Emoji Movie?
I never saw it.
Good, right? I saw it in theaters. It was awesome. I loved how it was like a fucking ad.
What was it an ad for?
Bunch of random shit. Instagram, Facebook. Probably. Dance Dance Revolution for some reason. What else? I don't know. Probably some other. Who knows?
Wouldn't it have been funny if the Emoji Movie got in trouble for like for not doing the thing that they require YouTubers to do?
What?
Did you know about the Emoji Movie?
Fucking why?
He's one of the occasionally MatPat will do like meta theories where he's like, talking about like the platform and just like the state of media.
Mm-hmm.
And the one about the Emoji Movie was like, yeah, so there's a lot of shit that the Emoji Movie did that if they were a YouTuber, they would have been lynched by like the law for doing a lot of their stuff. But because they're a movie, they're allowed to get away with it because because a lot of the laws around advertising in YouTube videos comes from like multimedia conglomerations being like, we don't like this YouTube thing, so we need to make sure they're heavily restricted. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you know how YouTube videos have to like very clearly state that whenever they've been sponsored?
Yeah.
Movies don't have to do that. Movies don't have to say that they received money for a promotion. They can just put promoted material in their stuff whenever they feel like.
Yeah, of course. Because, like, why wouldn't they be able to? I still use it? No, I just have my hands out for no fucking reason.
I
Do I need
hate
to-
that glitch.
Do I need to just die?
What, to fix your hands?
Yeah.
No, bring out your disassembler.
Oh, you're so right. Actually, you're so pog. Product placement in movies. Product placement in movies is so W. Being fucking Instagram. Or like Coca-Cola.
Nothing makes me happier than like watching a movie and seeing a product placement and being like, damn, if this would have like a huge disclaimer at the start of the movie saying that they were sponsored.
Yeah.
Because like, you know how next to nobody watches credits in movies? For movies, it's okay if like who sponsored them. And it doesn't even have to say it in big text. They can just put the name of the people who sponsored them there.
Dub.
Yeah, as it turns out, the movie industry's kind of whack.
Yeah, shocker, right?
Shocker. Oh, what's 40 times 5?
200.
Yeah. Shocker.
My integrity?
Yeah, like their moral integrity.
There's structure integrity. Just why it probably didn't make a lot of sense.
Nico, you're so silly.
Well, I couldn't think of anything else. Don't make fun of me. I'm small. Shit. If I get sponsored, to be like, yeah, so I spent you $20. It'd be very, very low. If they wanted a bigger sponsor, then maybe they should have paid me more.
Yeah, if I can ever get Nico to agree to sponsor me I'll tell you guys exactly how much money I make on it.
It'll be $20. It'll be a Coke at McDonald's. I never got the thing I needed, by the way. I got super sidetracked working. Because I've heard the issue is, steps cannot be done.
Steps are being taken, but very slowly.
Yeah. I got paid Shadow Legends. Okay. Yeah.
I have been offered raid sponsors.
Everyone has, yeah. I think I have too, technically, because of using... What is it? Stream Elements, I think is what does it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw like a Reddit thread about it. And apparently like they aren't like really monitored when they go through, and it's just like basically not a person going through all of them, like just a bot with sponsorship. Which is a bit concerning if you think about it, because how shitty is your game if you're willing to shill out that much cash? It's also not even that much cash. Like it like dynamically generates like how much you would be paid if you were like this big, whatever. And it's really lame. Me personally, I wouldn't do that. I would just scam the shit out of my friends for fun.
Okay.
Way smarter way to go about things.
Nico opens a
Terminal and hacks
class.
you. Oh. True. I'll be like what's his name? Logan Paul or whatever. Didn't he do that? Was that Andrew Tate? Which one had like a fucking like mentorship class on how to get bitches or whatever?
I think it's both of them, but different types of mentorship.
YouTuber used to follow, got sponsored by Raid, decided to make a sponsorship its own video entirely and didn't get paid a penny because they referred to it as a meme instead of a game. That's a W. Honestly, good on them. I'm fucking...
W to the content creator, though, for like having that kind of integrity. Also, Raid is just way more discerning with like what YouTubers do than they are with what streamers do.
What the fuck am I?
You're a streamer.
Yo.
You're a stream tuber.
Isn't that everybody technically? Like, I feel like that encapsulates literally everybody.
Yeah, that's the point.
Why do I have 10 soul from my inventory? Get that shit out of here.
I'm trying to be all inclusive.
Like,
I don't know why you have sulfur in your inventory. Maybe it's because you were working on batteries before?
yeah, so I fucking put sulfur in my inventory. Oh shit!
Well, no, you
Beryllium
set up
train.
the sulfur train between the mines and the and like the station area. So like it does kind of make sense.
Gotcha. Good news. When OBS is shitting the bed, I don't have these issues. So now I'm wondering if it is an internet problem? But if so, that's weird. A secondary guy from Raid thought the video was hilarious. Damn, did like he pay him personally, like 20 bucks at least?
Did the content creator make $20 from Raid Shadow?
Could he buy a McDonald's burger? Fuck! He could not buy a McDonald's burger. This is a L of the century. I would just like... You know what? Personally, hot take. I would keep making Raid Shadow Legends content. I
just to spite them.
Just keep going. Can I get in trouble for saying something is sponsored if it's not? What's the like legality on that? How far can I go?
I don't know. What is the legality on that?
MatPat YouTube, please. I need answers.
MatPat, please.
Mr. MatPat, theory of YouTube. You can't? Okay. Only if you lie?
Only
Well,
if
I
you
would be
lie.
lying. What? That I just described a lie.
Okay, so you can't get in trouble for like saying it was sponsored when you're not. But if you lie about the product, then you can get in trouble.
Oh, so if I meme on Raid Shadow Legends and say nothing about it, but then say I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, then at that point I would be in the clear gray area. But if I like say that the game is like super, well, if I'm honest and say the game is okay, never mind. I'm actually not going to continue because I don't want to get in any sort of like
If
legal
I'm
trouble.
honest and say the game isn't worth your money,
then like is that a lie? That's fine as long as you don't make shit up. Okay, so if I say like a general statement like the game sucks ass, then we're okay. But if I say like the game, this is a hypothetical, of course, that way the lawyers don't get mad at me. The ones that I obviously have, duh. Actually, I do have a friend that is being a lawyer, so that's cool. So what you do is you just you say stupid shit that isn't possible. Paid to talks up, no issue. Not paid to talks up, no issue. Not paid to talk up, doesn't talk up, no issue. Not paid or paid and lies. But why is it? But what if it's satire? What if I say it's satire then, huh? Am I blanketed there?
if it's satire, you will have to defend that in court.
Well, then I just get the Onion on my side. We're fine.
Because like if you're gonna do that, you basically have to you either have to be a platform that is established that everything posted here is satire, like the Onion is, or at the start of it you have to specify that this is satire.
And why would you have to do that? Then that ruins that it's satire.
Well, yeah, but
and in fact,
laws
I'm
are more
pretty sure.
restrictive to YouTubers.
Okay, that is true, but shoutouts to one case that wafted my area recently, where only problem if you lie about the product. Okay, so here's the thing though. There was a kid in Ohio, only in Ohio. Just want to get that out of the way. Sorry, that was in the system. That made a meme Facebook page about his police officers, right? Like about the community police force, and said some really super fucked up things, but it was in the context of being professional and being honest, so that way people that were fooled are silly and gullible, kind of like the Onion perhaps. But then he got sued for a lot of money, and I believe the countersue got pretty much, I don't know the actual terminology, but I believe it was fought in court. Yeah, that it was fought in court, and the Onion with its lawyers had to specify that it's dumb to sue them. Because then if you're suing them, then why wouldn't you sue the Onion? And so then this becomes a problematic case, and it should be wrong to sue this person. And I don't know where it went. But I would hope that...
I feel like if the Onion lost, it would have made news.
Yeah.
It would have made non-satire news.
Real. That shit would not be on the Onion. But I'm also describing that super poorly.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks for the confidence boost. Yeah, fucking idiot. Didn't explain anything correctly. Stupid ass. Let me find it. Because there's a bit in the article that just speaks in like Latin. Or in the paper.
We love Latin. We love Latin in this household.
Onion pork brief. Onion amicus brief. I found it. Find it. Context matters, but even a poorly executed parody is ordinarily susceptible to intellectual grasp of the. There's a part in here where it just says like, to not bore the reader, and it just starts fucking spouting random ass like Latin shit. I'm not gonna read the entire.
Because of how many things need water here and there, I'm tempted to add a water station. How do you feel about a water station?
I feel like that's a silly idea, because I feel like we should be okay to not do that. Anyways, I found it. This is the 15th page of a convoluted legal filing intended to deconstruct the societal implications of parody, so the reader's attention is almost certainly wandering. That's understandable. So here is a paragraph of gripping legal analysis to ensure that every jurist who reads this brief is appropriately impressed by the logic of its argument and the lucidity of its prose. And then it is just Latin. I will send you it and you can read it if you want. Oh no. I don't know what this means, so I'm like scared to like say it aloud.
Sounds like you didn't attend your Latin studies class.
I didn't. Because I don't care. See what happened? This brief itself went from a discussion of parody's function and the quite serious historical and legal arguments in favor of strong protections for parodics to a curveball, mocking the way legalese can be both impenetrably boring and belie the hollowness of a legal position. That's the setup and the punchline idea. Again, it would not have worked quite as well if this brief had the following. Hello there, reader. We are about to write an amicus brief about the value of parody. Buckle up, because we're going to be doing some fairly outrageous things, including commenting on the text form itself. And taking the letter route would have spoiled the joke and come off as a bit more stodgy. So, yeah. Anyways, my point is, right, with that in mind, if I have to go out and specify that something is parody, then that would ruin the humor, no? So I feel like it would be a bad idea to implore the video and say exactly that, this is going to be parody. Be prepared for non-serious things and for potential wrongdoings.
You see, the thing is, the reason you'd have to defend that in court is because there's no precedent for YouTube videos set yet.
Ah.
So until that legal precedent for YouTube videos is set, companies can still go sue happy.
Well, here's what we do then, is we demolish all companies, fixing that problem entirely.
I agree. Companies should not exist. Get rid of them all. They're ruining capitalism.
They are. 1 second, we'll be right back.
Is it tall enough? Is it tall enough? Oh, not quite. That's fine. We're gonna live with it. Unless. No, yeah, we're just gonna live with it.
Yo, what up?
Hello.
I now have food with me.
Yeah, like, moral of the story is, are you within your right to make jokes about a company? Yes. Do companies care about your rights? No.
Real.
Companies only care about your rights when they're forced to.
Why haven't companies lobbied for genocide?
They have.
Really?
I don't know if any have done it recently, but companies are the biggest proponents for war because war is very profitable.
That is true, isn't it? No, but I just mean like killing people, just straight up. Like not even like for like a good cause or whatever. Like, oh, you know, like I want more territory. Let's start a war. Wow. Right? Like I just...
Canada that are, and by companies I mean like private healthcare institutions that are like, yeah, we should allow assisted suicide so that people can pay us money to kill them.
Well, that's true, but I mean like Coca-Cola. Like, the difference here is quite massive, actually, because I'm talking about a company that makes profits on selling a product. Well, I guess you could say the same thing, but like my point is different.
Well, so here's the fun thing.
Oh.
Companies don't just kill people.
Why
because
not?
it's better to exploit them. Like Nestle has gotten in like hot water a number of times because they've like, you know, their shitty business practices in third world countries.
Okay. But how many of them have died from that exploitation?
What metric on that?
I thought that was not true. I've never heard a part about being a healthy alternative for cocaine in a drink. I thought they put cocaine in the drink because it made it taste good originally.
So I heard that about Coca-Cola because as far as I've ever heard, the original like Coca-Cola was a medicinal syrup.
Oh, you're right.
That you would mix into water before you take it. And then one day at the soda shop, because you one and the same, into seltzer water instead of just regular water, and it was just like wildly popular.
And people got hooked on it because it was cocaine.
Yeah.
I'd believe it.
You know what else you would believe?
These nuts.
Yeah. How did you know? I didn't want an assembler, I wanted that power line. Thank you. How could you do this to me?
How old is that amicus brief? Hold on. I wanted to check how old the Onion amicus brief was. October 3rd, 2022. You know what's
I
crazy?
need more computers.
Hey, Sam. As you say that, me personally, I wouldn't even put salt or pepper on it.
Valid, honestly.
It's super bad. Because like, I look insane.
I eat unseasoned hamburgers.
I have eaten unseasoned eggs. Just yesterday, in fact, I scrambled 2 eggs and I fried another. And I ate all of them unseasoned. No cheese, no nothing. It was just the fucking egg with heat applied, and that was it.
God, I'm out of concrete.
Why not?
I knew building all of these concrete platforms would come back to bite me.
I just forget it exists.
You know what? Instead of taking the lazy approach and just disassembling some of these things to go get concrete, I'm just gonna go get concrete.
Dude, the ingenious idea of that is insane.
What?
You're so intelligent for thinking about getting concrete instead of disassembling everything to get the concrete you need.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a genius.
Exactly. Alright, sorry for like munch. But that's what happens during lunchtimes.
Next time I go shopping, which will be Tuesday,
This is on a specified day.
Yeah, I do my grocery shopping on Tuesdays.
Good.
Um,
Glad for you.
it's me and my boyfriend's errand day.
Oh.
But
Oh wow.
I'm gonna get some ground beef while we're out, because I have just this kind of craving. So like, we're gonna get some ground beef so I can make taco meat. So I can just do the utterly disgusting thing that I do, which is filling an entire burrito shell with just meat.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't want to do that. You know what's crazy though, is that if someone gave it to me, I would not complain and would just eat it.
Yeah, like I'll get a large burrito shell, fill it just with taco meat, and well, it's not usually just taco meat. I'll put some shredded cheese in with it, but like, you know.
I bet. Okay,
you
yeah,
have to
so
believe me. You have no choice
Bro-
but to believe me.
bro wants to be the next narwhal so bad.
I mean, it is Narwhal's fault that I know this person, so like,
Oh, I believe that.
it would not surprise me. It does not surprise me that they're similar to Narwhal.
Does to me. Mainly because I know narwhal from a much more innocent person, so it's a bit of a shocker. I don't know who the fuck those people are. Bro just said words.
Yeah, Nico doesn't know Margot.
Do you?
Mhm.
Big shocker.
I'm in the same community as them.
Oh.
It's the community that I share with Narwhal and Asa.
Ah.
Yeah, Key is what they call Narwhal.
Oh, gotcha. That's a much nicer name than narwhal. I don't like calling people, like, animals too much.
What if they like it?
Well, they do,
You gonna
clearly.
take it from them?
Oh. Bit of a pussy to do that. Okay.
You're a bit of a gamer.
No. I'm glad I do not need to understand fluid dynamics. Makes my life really fucking easy. Oh, that is true, It also sounds more feminine, which is nice.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't recognize it.
So there's been a number of times where I've noticed there's some productions I need a little bit of water. So I am setting up a station that provides water. So if you
That's
need some water, you can
crazy.
request it via train.
I'll pass. And given the reputation I've been developing in this community at this point, yeah. What's up?
I can't believe I was like, hey, I set up this thing for convenience for the both of us. And you just immediately go, nah, I'll pass. Instead of shipping water to a place, because it'd be really simple and convenient. And being able to build anything anywhere, because water shipping exists. You're just like, nah,
No, I'll
I'll
pass.
just not. I'll just build where there's water.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea to me. I don't see the big deal.
It is. I'm just gonna take down the station. Spent all this time working on it, and you're just like, there's no need for it.
I mean, not for me. I don't have that issue. If I need water, I fucking pipe it through, baby. What the fuck?
Sometimes the fluid dynamics are annoying to deal with.
You'd be correct. Completely correct. I just don't care.
I have a solution for our problems. No. Nico.
Whoa,
I'd
Narwhal,
rather
come
just do
on.
it.
Come on now.
I'm
Come on
sorry, I can't. My brain is goofy.
Come on now. Come on now.
You're not Narwhal.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Nico, would you be willing to forgive me?
Nah.
I could cry if you'd like.
You fucked your last up.
You fucked your last up.
Simple fact is I blacked out from a Are You a Top bingo and the Are You a Bottom bingo. How do you black out from that? The fuck? Bro saw
They
words
didn't
and...
black out from it. It's just so they're like bingo boards that people will make.
Oh, yeah. Blackout as in like they fucking passed out and went unconscious.
Nah.
And I'm like, how the fuck does that happen?
Every single spot on both of them.
So you're just fucking hypersexual. That works too.
You know what else isn't interesting?
Me. Anyways, beyond that. Yeah, bro.
Be mean to yourself.
It's just funny.
Why are you being mean to my friend?
Because it's so funny.
Oh, there's
Is
plenty of
this
space
also?
down
This one is not sexy. This one is peak not sexy.
here. When I look at myself in the mirror.
No! Sorry, needed to happen. I would have waited to like try and say something and burp in between it, but why are they like such bad numbers? Like you get 4, 6, 10, 7, 10, but why can't you get like 5, 7, 11, you know?
That sounds like a philosophical question you'll have to answer for yourself. Can this connect? If that's the case, I'll have to take drastic action.
What should I get on my license plate? Fuck, too long. Isn't it like 8 characters maximum?
I think it is.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's awesome. That's so dumb.
What'd you do?
Nothing. You know me. You know what it is. You know.
I know.
We'll figure.
I just want to know the secrets of the universe.
Sucks.
I want to know how the government gets away with so many things.
Well, my friend. Bad news.
Well, my friend, bad news. People who figure that out die.
Sometimes.
Unironically, the government will just kill people.
Got best network to those pipes I see.
What?
No, but like my reaction exactly, like verbatim. I'm just reading the chat. Fuck, we don't have anything that transfers 1,000 things at a time, do we? Yeah, sucks. Okay, oh, cool. I'll just have 2 conveyor belts. It needs to go like that.
You see, here's the thing, Asa. I don't know what I'm doing.
I thought you did. Why am I playing with you? I thought you were smarter than me. Come on. I'm very humble.
It's kind of a, Oh shit! I could be so smart. I could be so
See,
much smarter.
I told you, bruh. You just didn't believe me. The fuck?
I didn't.
People will basically like program me to, I don't know what the proper term is, and I don't want that to sound weird. But like I will come up with the expectation of like sex jokes like with certain people, like Narwhal, like anything Narwhal says, and this is like just like normal shit. Like I'm like, all right, how is it a sex joke? Like how does that work? And like when bro says trying to drill myself on networking terms whenever possible, I'm like, all right, drill yourself. That's like a sex thing. Like how do we work that out? Like how does that work in a networking? How does that go through? The answer is it doesn't. But like, fuck you. Anyways, what's up? You were saying something before I like completely interrupted you.
So words.
If it's a sex thing, it'll end in these. No, it won't. That's not true. That's not been a complete pattern.
So there's a bit of water output to the system, right?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do need to get rid of the water. I just deconstructed all that for no reason. Oh, I'm so dumb. I just deconstructed that all for no reason because I thought water went in the input. And oh wait, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
I wish there was an undo button.
I wish that I could. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Why are you taking networking, by the way? That shit sucks. Are you like interested in it? Yeah. Usually when like, the reason why I ask is I took a networking class and I failed it fucking immediately, like at least twice. Cybersecurity college course. Oh, that's fair. Cybersecurity does like a lot, doesn't it? Networking prerequisite is gonna be killer though. Everything else should be fine. As long as you have like basic computer knowledge. Which most people do. That's not true. Most people in my circle do. Yeah, that sounds awful. Good luck. Of course they do.
Okay.
My A+ took 3 tries for both tests, 6 tests total. Good job.
Proud of you.
Why am I here? Steel.
You see, I don't mind being on the list because it's a person that I like. There's a list I'm on Twitter that's just called VTubers that chose Steel.
What?
Like, what does that mean?
I'm on a list on Twitter that is like besties.
I am too.
I was like shocked. I was like, oh my gosh, Pog. And
I'm
like,
also on a list called Goated Moots.
dub. Yeah, no, I'm in literally one list. So, pretty awesome.
There's a list that I was on, but I blocked the person who made the list because, you know, until someone was like, public PSA, there are some like people that make lists to keep track of trans people.
Oh, cool.
And like, there was a list that I was on that was like, you know, didn't really feel like a bad thing from the name of it, which the name of the list was Dudes Being Bros. I was just like, in my head, both of those words are gender neutral, so I don't really care.
Yeah,
But
same.
then, like, you know, someone had said that, so I went to look through all my lists, and I was like, you know what? I'll actually open up this list. List has no description, exclusively filled with trans femmes. And the person who made the list tweets transphobic stuff all the time.
Dub. Not in reality, though. That's kind of a huge L.
And it's like, oh, well, I'm just going to block this person. Because if you block someone, you're no longer on a list that they make.
Cute. Until Elon.
Splitters. They're supposed to be mergers. I'm a fool.
Emerge D's.
You've made a fool of me for the last time, Eco.
No, my fucking full name in the way. Oh, fuck.
Not only did I use your full name, not only will I use your full name, but I will use your biblical name.
Biblical? What makes it biblical? Also, you didn't actually use my full name. My full name would be Nico and Eco. You fucking
I know.
bumbling fool. Oh, man, that was a crazy-ass stretch. Anyways, back to work.
What work do I do? You don't need to know.
Your mom. I think the main issue about it for people like that, well, sometimes people are just like stupid, but like a lot of people, like, change is hard, and like understanding things is like even harder, and so they just try to do neither. Am I defending them? No.
So I've actually heard. Now the guy who said this prefaced it with like,
Actually.
the guy prefaced it with you know, if you're in a situation where people puts you in actual danger, don't be tolerant to them. But
Yeah.
like, when grandma says something transphobic, don't jump down her throat, because like, you know, if grandma says something that's transphobic because she doesn't know any better, and you jump down her throat about it, in, you know, when
Then you
you're
cause
saying,
problem one.
yeah, whenever you're like yelling at her saying like, oh, you're being, you know, you're being bigoted and hateful, and grandma's like, well, I don't hate you.
Yeah.
So because you're telling me that I'm being hateful for doing this, clearly you're the person who has something wrong with them, not me.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I used to be I used to be kind of terrible, and that dark humor has followed me into the modern day, but like, you know,
I just am terrible, but
you're
not that terrible.
Eco.
real. But yeah, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people though, is you know, I was bad, but I have noticed it's a wacky trend.
You see, whenever someone's like kind of bad, I always remember the number of like trans friends that I have that are like, Yeah, before I learned I was trans and got on, you know, the everyone, and like, I always have issues with people that are like, no
You
one
can't
can
change.
ever change.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
You know what's
like,
crazy too is I feel like that those people themselves have changed, and it's like, okay, buddy, up off.
yeah,
Say what you
a lot
want.
of the people that's a lot of people that say you can never change are people that like they used to be bad too and they changed.
And now they're even worse. Whoa! That is correct.
4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count.
Good job. Better luck next time.
1, 2, 3.
Like, prior to age 12, I was homophobic, transphobic, and for a while was even... But when you notice it, you try to do something to change yourself? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happens. I think a lot of that is... Well, a lot of it would also, like, especially the, like, the racism and stuff, would depend on, like, where you grew up in as well. Because I know that, specific places and specific states can be like worse than others in terms of like educating children on how to not a polar opposite and teach them how to be a shitty person, and it's like pretty impressive because I feel like that should be like something you do not want to ever do, but who knows, apparently it's fucking great.
Apparently it's the go-to. Apparently it's
it's really working.
You know, brainwashing children to be terrible by teaching them to be tolerant of others.
Yeah, and as we all know, that's just like unacceptable. Like, come on guys, be fucking for real.
I can't modern day and age think that tolerance is okay.
For real. Arizona is the
context
second worst state in the country for education, apparently. I think, like, do you know what's crazy? Is are tolerant, but I'm not like super sure because I feel like that, or they're gonna be like, no, like it's
like,
either complete tolerance or like minor racism. But
see,
yeah.
So here's the neat thing. On like, and I don't remember if these are done in like, you know, the modern day where it's like, oh, you got to be ethical about your take a bunch of infants and keep them in a box for 30 years.
Let's go. We love to hear it.
But there is like an actual like proper scientific study that they did, and like children aren't racist.
Of course they aren't.
Like that is a learned trait. That isn't not something that children come to on their own, because like bigotry is a learned thing in children. Children will not be bigots on their own.
Not until they see me.
Bad eye smell.
No. But yeah, cause like, I feel like to be a racist, it's more time consuming and like mentally draining than not being a racist.
I love how perfectly like I leveled this. Unrelated to racism.
Thank God. Whew. My kids are like 7 and under, and when my spouse explained that they're non-binary, they understood, and when I explained I was trans, they understood. Now my oldest kids think. But yeah, wacky, oh sheesh, I would never. Oh man, hold on. How fucked am I? I'm super fucked, actually. The amount of fucked I am is super. In case you were curious, very fucked. Happens, I guess.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, like, what did you do specifically this time to do?
Oh no, I'm fine actually. Just figured out a
What
solution.
did you do to cause your own mystery this time?
I'm fine actually. I'm chilling, mad chilling actually.
Mad chillin'?
Yeah, peak chill right now. You kind of wish you were me right now, but you're kind of not, so sucks.
I don't wish I was anybody but myself.
Damn, you do wish to be me? That's sorry to hear.
What?
What?
Me? I don't wish to be anybody but myself. You?
Oh, I
Man,
misheard you.
Wish to be me?
Sorry, sorry, I completely misheard you.
That
I thought you said.
Really funny, Nico. I will not lie.
No, I
I
thought.
literally went, I don't wish to be anybody but myself. And you go, you do wish to be me? Damn.
Damn. No, I thought you said, I wish to be anybody but myself. I didn't hear the don't part.
No.
So that's why I
It's not
said that.
mine.
What? It's not. Sheesh.
All right, sulfuric acid. How do I make you? I
1,
refine?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7, 8, 9. I want to fucking this entire thing. God damn it. Ugh.
Time to do sulfuric acid. Let's see. Where to put it? Well, first, so the process makes 50 per minute, so I need to see how much we need. So we use 50 per minute. So we need to we use 50 per minute per. And there's 5, so we need to have 5 refineries.
Yeah. Okay. Pop off queen.
Pop off. Fluid 8 from Ari. You got it.
But the good thing about that too is that you're also their parents. So like if your parents are like that, then like how can they be mad about that? Unless someone else told them that it was wrong and then they for some reason believed them more than you. Which can happen depending on how shitty you are as a parent. Not saying you're a shitty parent, by the way, just saying like that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, like children are more likely to believe their parents than they are strangers, unless their parents are just really bad.
Yeah, unless they fucking hate their parents. Which is like something that you have to do on your own.
Yeah, you have to actively be a bad parent to get your kids to hate you.
And then once you do, they unrecoverable.
And like it's not even like a lot of people don't understand it, especially people whose kids do actually hate them. They don't understand you have to do a lot to get a kid to hate you.
Yeah.
Like the people whose kids never call them, who refuse to associate with them, don't realize that it takes a lot to get a kid there.
Yeah.
God, I'm glad I got this perfectly leveled. Like the platform is just
Oh,
barely
that's lame.
underneath the water level, so you just splash around when you're walking down here.
I'm glad we don't live near my in-laws anymore because they're actually phobic as hell. I believe it.
Okay. So we're gonna do the sulfuric acid production down here.
Four is not divisible into 100, right?
I don't think so.
It totally is. No, it's not. It totally is. It totally is. 4, 40, 40, 20. 80, 20. 80 plus 20 is 100, and 80 is divisible by 40, and 20 is divisible by 40. Wow, that took me forever. I'm dumb as hell.
Mood. Okay. So you package 40 per minute. What? How could you do this to me?
I love how there's this bug where if I like craft for a long time and I just like leave it be, it'll just start crafting nothing. Pretty cool bug.
Let's see how fast fast I can get one of these going. How fast can you do? One of these can do 200. Two of these can do.
Oh! Oh, I thought it was raining. It's not. Sorry, I got excited over nothing.
I'm gonna have to overclock some stuff. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to overclock a lot of stuff, which kind of sucks.
Dub. Ugh. My fucking cranium hurts. Oh. I don't want a smart splitter.
That's wild.
Yeah?
So unpackaging sulfuric acid, you can do it at a rate of 60 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're packaging, you can only do it at a rate of 40 per minute.
Ugh. Bro, just showed me the worst things in the world for fun. That's like a good pastime for her. This morning she woke me up and then fucking left. She shook me awake and went, Nico, it's time to stream. And I was like, 2 more hours. And then she left to get Dunkin' Donuts and didn't come back until after I woke up. This is real, by the way.
It is, actually. Nico isn't lying in this instance.
When have I lied?
You know. You know what you did.
I don't think I do. We just need 2 unpackagers for every 3 unpackages. It does, yeah. Or what you can do is overclock or underclock by a little bit. And you can get 1-to-1 ratio. But that's annoying.
You see, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 5 of them that package at 40 per minute.
Yeah?
I'm going to have 5 of them that package at 40 a minute, and then I'm going to have a 6th one that packages at 10 a minute.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. Sorry for the random outbursts of, I don't know, say what you want.
For sheet.
Having a hard time funking.
You think you thought of thunk?
Oh no, this is fucking off.
Well, you see, I could do that, but I have 5 unpackaging at 50 because each of my machines only need 50. Like, I do see where you're coming from saying that, but like...
I'd like for you to tell me. But now, we all know who's the boss. Sorry for my vulgar language, it's just how I think.
Because like I'm running numbers, think about them just like packager to packager.
How are we doing on power, by the way? I haven't like really checked that. I can't check it from there. What are you laughing at?
I wonder where have we gone on power.
Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Yeah, our active usage is well below like our
Yeah.
maximum.
Yeah,
production, but, like
I love that they like total consumption of everything on the planet was running is just instantly just we're fucked.
Yeah, it has gone up significantly since we did our last upgrade.
Yeah, well, don't worry. After this new and improved upgrade, we will never have to worry about power ever again.
I don't think that's true.
Shut up.
Especially since, like, once I'm done with batteries, you're going to be setting up, like, nuclear reactors.
The nuclear reactors will not be as powerful because we can only make like 3 right now, at least, with the supercomputers that I have. I think it takes.
We should siphon off some of the uranium. Actually, I could just go to a different.
Who's they, huh? Who's they? Yeah?
Me.
Shut up.
Why would you say that to me?
I really wanted to. Society. Stop.
Society has a lot of things to say about me.
Society has these nuts. Oh. Dude, oh my god. Was fucking awesome.
Good. Don't you like that we never upgraded from and have never used any better ever since?
Yeah, we did. We're using trains now. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but we never upgraded to trucks.
Yeah, no, we just was like, try this trains. And I need to make this a constant. Doesn't matter actually. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I love the trains. They're my favorite.
Whoa, settle down there, buckaroo.
Okay, let's see. Did you know we got a copper sheet recipe that's really weird?
What could this be?
What? What was that sigh for? And like,
I don't know. I wanted to.
refinery. It's called steamed copper sheets. It's water and copper to make sheets.
Is it like faster or any better? Like I just saw it. I didn't really like look at it. I just went like,
It
that's
makes
dumb.
22.5 per minute, which is slightly better because like the base, like the assembler recipe, I think is 15 per minute, but like
It's 10.
yeah, so,
so
it's
it's
like a little more than twice as fast. But
Yeah,
like,
so I was gonna say
it
the little bit
requires
double.
water.
Yeah, it requires, and oh, it's also a 1-to-1 ratio as well. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's copper. Oh, by the way, a super thing. You could
Shit,
call it.
no fucking way. That's super.
When you're setting up your resin factory, you should set some of the resin to go aside to make polyester fabric. Because we got a recipe that can turn resin and water into fabric.
What the fuck do we need to optimize to automate fabric for?
They're used for gas masks and radiation suits.
So, radiation suits we need to make 1 of, right?
Yeah, but the filters are made from the iodine filters that let you survive radiation.
Oh,
Those are made from normal filters, and normal filters require cloth.
I see. How annoying. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Lame
a
and
handful
dumb.
of things that fabric are made from, and it'd be nice to have just a side thing of resin that makes fabric instead of having to worry about like, oh, let's go get some mycelium to make it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just make the power station here have excess resin be turned into just straight up fabric.
That's a real convenient recipe.
What, the fabric or something else?
No.
Oh wow, no, I'm wrong.
There's
My
a
bad.
turbo fuel recipe that's compacted coal and heavy oil.
Yeah, and turbo fuel doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah, it doesn't work for our jetpacks, which kind of sucks.
So it might as well just.
Turbo fuel works really well in generators, though.
I don't care.
That's fair.
Like, the thing is though, is like, it still takes a lot for that, and I'm not sure if it's better to do the residual fuel, or if it's better to do the other one. The
I think the
turbo
diluted
fuel.
fuel is. Yeah, it's like. Well, it's like, do we do residual fuel, do we do diluted fuel, or do we do turbo fuel?
Yeah, residual fuel being second worst, and residual fuel being the best in terms of like
Well, the
consumption, or not
turbo
consumption.
heavy fuel isn't that bad because it takes residual to fuel to turbo fuel. You can go straight from residual to turbo.
That's
That
true.
That just requires compacted coal, and we have both sulfur and coal on the train network.
Here's my problem
So
with
we can
that.
ship.
Is I don't
What?
like having shipments go to a power station. Power goes out, then we're fucked.
That's why we do what all of the randos suggested when I was looking up the uses for the steam generators. You know how the geysers are worthless?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if we use those and have them on their own separate grid that specifically just powers the stuff that makes like the turbo fuel.
But then it would also be powering the entire train network.
That's true.
So, again, L.
I don't know how much power the train network uses because it's just plugged into everything. So how could we know?
Yeah. Okay. Step 1 of 18 done.
Okay, so I'm making sulfuric acid.
You want to come look at what I made, by the way? I think you'll like it quite a lot. I think you'll be quite a fan.
I will in a minute.
She hates me. It's confirmed.
Don't. I
It's
love
confirmed. It's confirmed. It's all
Let me
but
love you. Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me love.
Not in the mood right now. Not in the mood.
If you're not in the mood to be loved.
Mood to be hated. I want to be
I'm
the
in the
enemy.
mood to be a social pariah.
I don't know what that means. You just said words.
I want society as a whole to shun and hate me.
Real.
Is pretty decent for the vibe of Factorio. Not Factorio.
Got a crazy update recently. Sheesh.
You want to play Factorio when we're done with this?
I would rather die.
You would rather die. That's
Hardcore like that.
hard. It's true.
No, but my issue with playing Torio is with this game I can be kind of dumb and kind of face like zero repercussions, but if I'm dumb once in Factorio I have to redo the entire base.
You see, Factorio has tools for making that better, though.
Yeah, such as like the enemies can eat your base, then you can feel defeated instead.
Well, no, it's like
It's hardcore and great at choking. Thanks. I'm glad that's what I'll be remembered for. Ugh.
But Factorio has better blueprints than this game does.
That is also very true.
Like the Factorio blueprints, if you fuck up your base, it's really easy to just be like, damn, I blueprint time.
Since everything was already modular, it's okay. You'll notice do that though.
what, make everything modular?
Yeah. Okay.
Because like the best blueprint library to use. Because I am good at making things modular.
Yeah, I get it. You're smart. We get it. Okay, we get it. All right, you're Miss Smarty Pants, and I'm fuck.
Oh,
So
no, my music tab crashed. How could this? I made a mistake.
God.
Time for one of my favorite songs. By the band Bug Hunter.
My favorite music.
Who?
I don't know. I like C418.
Valid, honestly.
This game feels like the love child of Factorio and Space Engineers.
It is.
I don't remember Space Engineers too well. I remember I kind of hated it though. Maybe.
As someone who has played all three of these games extensively, yeah, kinda. God, that's a mood. It's past my bedtime, and I'm honestly exhausted.
Me when it's past my bedtime. Dude, having a like proper circadian rhythm is actually so fucking nice.
I bet.
Like absolutely zero of my friends have a like good sleep schedule and circadian rhythm, and it's like really disappointing because it's like really important for like your health. And then I'll be like, go to bed, because they'll be like up at like fucking 4, and I randomly wake up in the middle of the night, and they'll like still be playing, I don't know, fucking Valorant. And they shouldn't be doing that because they should be asleep fucking ages ago. And they're like, I'm not gonna go to bed, and it's like, you're dumb. Be smarter about yourself. Take care of yourself. I don't care.
Fair.
Sorry, I get really angry sometimes.
You do, I've noticed. Oh, it fits. That's so sexy.
This song fucking stinks. Oh no, that disc sucks more ass. Man, there is not enough fucking in-game little tidbits. I expect better of the developers of Goat Simulator 2, 1 and 3.
Oh damn, not even a Mark III is enough for this.
Is there a hold on.
Hmm?
Hold the fucking phone. Isn't there an extractor Mark II? Isn't that what we're like researching?
I don't think so.
There has to be. I remember it so vividly, like it was my birthday. The one that I got told I wasn't loved on.
What?
That's one I remember so well. Because it was traumatic.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, shit happens. But I need to make sure that this is...
I don't feel like that's a shit happens moment.
That's a shit happens moment. Protocol enrichment. No, so we get minor Mark 3, but we don't get yeah, okay.
We did get the extractor that goes on like the...
Yeah, the resource well extractor and the pressure well pressurizer, whatever. Resource well pressurizer, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What we're researching right now is minor Mark 3.
Right.
Right. Which is a peak, by the way. We should get that ASAP. Okay, good to know that there is no possible way to get more oil here, though. Like, honestly, sincerely, like, phenomenal thing. Like, holy shit, scuba down! We need that to go away, that to go away. And then we need to figure out how I want to handle this. Soup mode.
That's why I like it though. It's very intense.
But I say C418 because you asked this earlier and I just realized I didn't like explain myself. The Minecraft soundtrack is like good, but it is not my favorite album at all. I think my favorite would be 1. By a pretty large margin. I think 1 is really good.
Okay, so we need 250 water. This song feels like someone's trying to grab your neck. They aren't yet, but they have the intent. I don't think I've ever heard the song describe this that way, but yeah, actually. Like, I can agree with that sentiment. How much do you make? 120? Scandalous.
So we could... No, couldn't. No, because this needs to be refined into crude oil first. So that needs to be separated into 3 parts. That's a bitch, because then we get 800 from that, and that doesn't go evenly into 3, and we know this because 8 plus 0 plus 0 is 8, and if it was divisible, then it might be like 8 plus 1 plus 0, which would be 9, and then that would be divisible by 3, and then that would make the entire number divisible by 3. So beyond that, how the fuck are we gonna separate 800 into 3 so we can have a good, nice, round number? Wait a minute. Wait, what? What the hell's my math been working on this entire 1800 water a minute when I need 1600? Huh? That makes 40 a minute. 40 600. Oh. $30 minute to 40 a minute. So that would be 30. Wait. How the fuck do you do that conversion? How did I do that before? How did I get 800? I believe it. I know it's right. I don't know why it's there. I don't know like the process that I went through to get there. So if we have an 800, and that takes 30, then we just need 1600, which is still not divisible by 3. And it's not a good number to work with either, because we would want it to be divisible into 4. At that point. This is fine, that just means I need to redo the entire water area. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Happens to me a lot.
But yeah, that trick is real, by the way. If you want to know if a number is divisible by 3, add all the numbers together, and if that equals a number that is divisible by 3, then the entire number is divisible by 3. Like 819 is divisible by 3. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
You need to get a D&D game going? D&D's great. Okay, so you're that, you're that. So you're the sulfur. I don't know why they'd be so aggressive, because, like, I have them set to do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Because that's, the shortest length of ads that I can have to completely eliminate pre-rolls. Because if I gotta have ads to make money, I'm gonna make it as uninvasive for you guys as possible. I need iron plates. Oh no. God, I know how that feels. I've tried to run a couple campaigns like that. I think it's kind of hard to do. What am I building? I'm building a thing. Yes, let's see. Excellent description. I'm building a machine that makes sulfuric acid, and right now I'm trying to set up my conveyor belts that take the sulfuric acid down to it. Oh, Clutch! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! How am I? I'm pretty good. How are you? How was your stream? You're tired due to not sleeping for 19 hours. Why would you do that to yourself? I love Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy's great. I can't believe you would have the flu, Pixel. You can't legally get sick without consent. God damn. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you have a good rest.
Oh, anyways, what's up? chamber, and I come up with a solution. The way I do math in my head is really weird, by the way. I know this isn't something you wanted to hear about, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. The way I do like certain percentages is I get the percentage of the original number and then add it to the original number. So 125 of 180. This might be a bad number to use actually. A better number to use, because I'm not going to do that one because I don't want to do that in my head right now, is 1/3 of 120, or I guess 4/3 of 120. To me is a third is 40. And I don't know if that's like normal or not. I don't know how people usually do math in their head like that with like percentages and shit. You tell me. Bro was not listening.
I don't know how normal people do things. I don't pay attention to normies.
I've had the flu, so my sleep has been terrible. It should be a crime. Just stop being sick. Real.
You wanna know, talking about being sick reminds me, you wanna know a message that I've unfortunately had to send to my employers multiple times when I worked retail? They'd be like, hey, we noticed that you were sick on this day and this day. Did you want to use one of your holiday days to take care of that time? And my response would always be, well, I've got sick days, so hopefully I'd be able to use that, but if I have no other choice, I guess I will.
Why do they want you to never use sick days? Well, they always want you to like work holidays because you got sick on fucking Friday.
So here's the fun thing. The way that company did holidays was
What company, by the way? Was this Kroger?
no.
Shocker.
Similar company. It's Kroger competition, in fact. Just, local to my area of the country.
I'm
Anyways.
shocked that it's considered Kroger competition if it is local.
Well, they're in multiple states, but like they're not outside of the southeast. But
Okay.
But it used to be if you had sick days, you could just use them. But so many people used so many sick days whenever COVID started that they changed their policy.
Why?
Because corporations are gonna corporation.
Maybe one
that's the only
person
reason
gets
I can
sick,
think
so
of.
they use sick day because they sick.
Yes. So many people used so many sick days when COVID started that they changed their sick day policy. Because it used to be like
I hope they die.
someone, because it used to be someone would, it's like, oh, you'd be sick and you'd spend a couple days out to make sure you had COVID or not. And if you didn't have COVID, you'd, come back and be fine. But if you did have COVID, you just use more of your sick days.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
But instead of letting that be how it happened, instead they were like, okay, so you're only allowed to use sick days if you get a doctor's note saying that you're sick, and you can at minimum use 7 days at a time.
Okay.
So if you don't have a doctor's note saying that you need 7 days off for whatever sickness you have, you can't use your sick days at all.
How exciting.
Yeah, part of the reason I quit.
Have they considered fucking themselves?
Oh, they do that all the time.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Anyways.
Look at all this sulfuric acid. Man, if only we could get, like, chlorine here so we could make hydrochloric acid and just be menaces. If only we could replace the water supply of this planet with hydrochloric acid and kill everything.
No.
Hydrochloric acid is Hydrofluoric acid is even worse. What was that?
A yawn. Anyways,
It sounded like you quacked.
I quacked?
Yeah.
Sorry. My spouse is a nurse and hospitals handle sick days a lot of ways, but the worst one was the one that said if you have more than 3 sick instances called with any 6-month period, you'll be disciplined.
Yeah.
That's super duper dumb. That's so long. 3 days. I can like kind of understand like 3 days sick in a month. Ghoulish overkill.
Well, six instances.
3 instances.
Not 6 instances. 3 instances. So it's not 3 sick days. It's just, oh, well, regardless of how long that length of time that you're out for is, that's 1 instance.
Oh, gotcha. These term instances. Yeah, sorry, my fault.
But it's still
I'll be on
ghoulish.
God. It is still ghoulish overkill. See, this is draining. So.
Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as if it was, you know, you're only allowed to be sick 3 times for 3 days, but like it's still bad.
Yeah, it's still unacceptable. Can I replace a water?
Hospitals were really happy about COVID, actually.
Wow.
For a really disgusting reason.
Yeah, because they got a lot more patients.
It's not because they got more patients. Because like people are gonna get sick, they're gonna come to hospitals. They had patients.
Okay.
That wasn't the reason they really liked COVID. Hospitals really liked COVID because anytime nurses were like, yeah, we're being overworked, so we're gonna go on strike. Because of COVID, the nurses became the enemy when they did that. So hospitals were free to abuse them because the public would hate nurses that wanted better rights.
Oh, that's lame.
It is.
We'd have to check every time. I cannot read that name. I'm sorry. I'm always so scared of mispronouncing names.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name either. My apologies for being uncultured.
Yeah, my fault.
It is your fault.
Yeah. Whew, anyway. Neve? What? Okay.
Neve.
Cool. Awesome.
I love that. Okay, so both of these are the inputs. So one of these.
It's Gaelic. Oh.
One of these needs to go.
Shocker. Surprised Gaelic is even used. Is that the like Irish thing?
I think so. Okay, top.
Oh,
what do we go
Scotland.
to? Top is alumina.
Middle Irish.
Middle Irish.
Yeah. Because I know that a lot of Irish folk letters that English represents as 2 letters. Oh, gotcha. The MH isn't 2 letters, it's on and it's pronounced as a V. I see. I see. I see. I see. I can now understand how it's pronounced V. You're opening my mind to new possibilities that I didn't think were possible. Can I? That I
Kind
can?
of poggers, if you ask me.
Kind of fucking cringe, man.
You're cringe, but you're free.
I am free. I'm worth nothing.
I have no value.
Yeah, I am worthless. Oh, big shocker? Yeah. Okay.
Big shocker. Number 15.
No, no. Settle that out.
Number 15, Nico foot lettuce.
Shut up. You know what's worse is that, like, I feel like someone would be into that. Someone would be like, yeah. And that's, like,
Some
concerning.
sicko.
Kind of like how the main Aisling. The IS is pronounced as an SH, so it would be pronounced Ashling. Weird. I do not understand the name. Ashley makes sense, but like Ling instead of like Lee makes no sense to me. Because like that, to me, seems like what it would be is like, imagine calling your kid son of Ash. Or daughter of Ash in this particular case. This is weird, I don't know.
The King of Ashes.
Shit. Ashling is a name that means dream or vision.
Oh,
That's
cute.
crazy.
I love that. That's so cute. You like the way I pronounce the C in cute like a K?
Isn't it already pronounced like a K?
Well, I said K instead of K.
I just said the same thing twice and was like, see the difference? So... No, I don't.
Nico,
Hi.
sometimes I'm very aware that you don't study linguistics.
Oh, I don't. And I never ever will. I have made fun of people who do. They were not happy that I was shitting on their like profession. Cause it doesn't make any sense to me. Well, it does, but like it just seems like so weird to like study it.
Nico, I don't understand languages. Also, Nico, coding over.
Well, that's different. You can't say like.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I need to write a Python program.
Are you about to be proven wrong
No, I'm not about to be proven wrong. Like if I say
by Lanzy the gamer?
like
Yeah, Nico?
no, I'm not
I'm
done.
putting you on the spot.
No, I have to just code for a little bit, it's fine.
Yeah, you use your silly little coding language.
I'm writing Python code, it's not too hard.
Use your silly little coding language.
They're like all the same.
It's silly and little.
No, well Python is. Python's actually kind of bulky, but shut up. It looks like it's small. I like about it. But like, that's not the same though, be talking to like a person from like a slightly different area of the world. And sure, we might possibly be able to, you know, argue, well, Java and Python, they both talk to computers. Yeah, but they do it in different ways that are like more efficient at certain things. And like, you can't really say the same with like African American vernacular English versus like just American English. Can you? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like you can't. Maybe I'm
Why
wrong.
would I be phased by my form change? They're both me.
It's not different at all. Don't say that. Stop. You're proving me wrong. That's not what we want. But then you also have like, fuck, shit. I hate that you're like right now, and I'm like trying so hard to like figure out how you're wrong somehow.
I hate that you're right, and I'm trying to figure out how you're wrong, and I can't.
No. Like, okay.
Yeah?
Because the
Yeah,
difference
Nico?
would be with that you would be able to use it to a person,
Nico?
no?
Okay. So Nico, you're
Yeah,
saying there's a difference.
Well, those are borrowed words.
Between-
That's like a different thing, right? Japanese has the same thing. That's not really a vernacular as much as it is like, oh, this is useful. We can use this, like, use this word that we have like 8 syllables for, and we can use it in like 2 with this English word instead, right? That's not super duper the same because you cannot do that same shit in programming languages. Like, you can't be like, oh man, this is faster. And then like, because what's going to happen is you're going to program that, and now it's infinitely slower to the computer than it would be to just use the thing that you were doing before. This is not the same with Japanese English borrowed word.
German's wonderful. I love German.
Yeah, do you know what's better
And
than German? Dutch.
This isn't just. Oh, so you mean the other part of my heritage?
Yeah. The one that has like words that are fucking 80 letters.
Yeah, there.
And it's
there's a
pronounced in
handful of
like 2
languages-
syllables.
Yeah, there's a handful of languages that I love that they do that. Like, it's absolute bumfuckery, but I love it.
It's crazy.
Where like they will have, there's a lot of languages, especially like Scandinavian ones. Instead of having multiple, like there a lot of their phrases instead of being consisted of multiple words.
Java is never more efficient at anything than anything. I cannot, well, okay, Python is actually a bad example because Python is like a scripting language and Java is not. Java is a compiled language. And what you've done, Java is ass. No one goes to Java and goes, oh man, this is so useful and like, you know, performant, because it's not. You could just use C++ or C# would be better because it's more Java-like. And then that would be more performant because it's actually like intelligent sometimes with how it operates. Java is not. Java is dumb as fuck. It is like, if like, it sucks that it's named like after coffee because it is only the diuretic part and that it is shit. It is not like stimulant at all. It is not quick. It is not fast. It sucks ass. I invoked you. That's what I did. No, she made me mad. Or he? I don't know.
She.
Okay, I'll use the right one. Plugin.
No, I got my belt swapped around. I'm a fool. Nico, I'm silly.
You're telling me.
Nico, should I cry?
Oh,
I'm even. I thought was possible. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I'm so dumb. So I might not have fucked it entirely.
Shocker. I'm the type of person to do a complete or zero fuckage, no in betweens.
Yeah?
Yeah. If I had to guess.
You had to guess? Then would you say that you guess?
Like every other day.
Every other day? I like put.
I'm just cute and sleepy right now. Like, the reason why it's sometimes is because I just am tired.
When did I find-
In a sentence, I was someone who could pour a heart out about something you're truly passionate about. Yeah, but you could have done that to do that. And you know what's really cool is that was abused when I was in middle school, and people would laugh at me for it. So that makes you an asshole, and I hope you feel bad. That's crazy.
Why would you have that reaction?
Because that's crazy.
I don't need nearly this many encased industrial beams on me anymore. But be ashamed to throw them out.
I don't need this many bitches, but look where we are.
You sure you
1,
don't?
2, 3. We don't need that many because we have to fucking downsize a little bit, and it's such a... When did you find out you were dumb? Well, I've always known. I was born and I just had that knowledge.
You were born with the knowledge of 1,000 stars.
I was born with the knowledge I was dumb as fuck.
Some things cannot be known.
Especially by me. Oh, cool. The cringeometer is here. He's come to steal your woman.
Cringe.
I said woman, but yeah, that's fine too.
Oh, you're women. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
I would much rather the cringeometer steal my lemons than my women.
Some may not agree. Fuck, I'm cringe. It is I, the cringeometer.
It is I, the cringeometer, here to cringe. Would you call yourself a silly introvert?
A silly introvert? I would not call myself an introvert at all.
Mm-hmm.
I would call myself an ambivert, if anything. But like slightly, well, yeah, just an ambivert. Because I like being around people, but I also fucking hate being around people. Take that for what you will.
For real, for real?
I'm an ambivert. W. Shoutouts to you. Bro. Look at us. All the same. Fucking cue that gif of fucking. What is it? What is it? What is
See
it?
that
It's-
gif of fucking.
Oh. The gif of
You sounded so disgusted.
the gif of Buzz Lightyear in the like box, and then it like pans out and it's like 1,000 bajillion Buzz Lightyears in boxes. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Please tell me.
Well, because you said please.
Thank God. Oh, I win yet again.
Once again, I've won. Are you the gamer boy? Are you the one who wins?
No. Lands it. It's everything.
Why does everything hurt, huh?
Everything.
Why?
Literally. My mom asked me if I wanted to get a light in my room that said my name. And by my name, I mean Nico. Which is
Your name is
shocking.
Nico.
My name is Nico. It will be soon, actually. Not like actually, it'll be my middle name. But, you know.
When I went out to Taco Bell today, and they wanted me to put a name on my order, because you put a name on your order when you order from like the kiosk.
Yeah.
I put Lansy on it.
Dude, I went to a hotel. Hold on, this story gets good, I promise.
Did you
And-
fuck?
No, I didn't. Thanks for the really impressive enthusiasm, though. I'm glad that you think I got any sort of bitches. The answer is no.
You're the one that tells me you have bitches.
Well, I'm not gonna go to a hotel for bitches. It was for and we went to an anime con, and that was fun, shockingly. And so I put my name down as Nico on like the hotel like registration thing. I was like, oh fuck, are they gonna check ID? And the answer is yes. And the other thing is that my last name matched my ID, and they did not believe me at all. And I was like, oh, like, yeah, the name doesn't match. And I'm like, okay, but you don't have eyes, so no, they didn't. And then furthermore, I'm not 21 yet here. And firstly, what the fuck? You can just take my money and then deny me entry because I paid for the thing and I'm underage by a year? Like the fucking hotel room, they didn't. They just had a bar. So like, pick your poison.
How hard would it be for them to empty the bar?
Well, the thing is that the bar wasn't in the hotel room. The bar was in the lobby.
Oh,
So it super duper didn't matter.
not only did it not matter, it super didn't matter.
It super duper omega didn't matter. Like the amount of like less fucks the law enforcement would have given would have been astronomical. And hold on. Mike.
Valid, honestly.
But the thing is like, oh, are the residents that you're staying with 21? I'm like, yeah. And so it was this like entire process for them to just like make sure that I'm the person paying for it because I had the email and everything. And honestly, 0 out of 10 customer service. I'm actually genuinely never going back there.
Good.
Like it was such a pain. And it's like, I understand if the first name doesn't match, but the thing is like the last name does.
Yeah.
And the thing is I didn't want alcohol either. I just wanted to be in the hotel room and I wanted to like check them in. Apparently this is too much. The gesture of kindness was fucking beyond them.
Look, it's a hotel. You're not there to be kind. You're there to be rich.
It was a
if you're not
day.
there- And if you're not there to be rich, they don't want you.
That's real. That's real. Got married 2 days before becoming 20. Nice. Shoutouts.
Shoutouts to gamers for gaming.
So I had to introduce Lynn as my fucking guardian. So that way they would allow the fucking entrance.
It's very funny, actually.
Yeah. Fucking annoying as hell. Thank God there was like
God,
a
I
big
can't
ass.
believe Lynn is your guardian.
Yeah, real. Like, oh, is the person you're staying with 21? I'm like, yeah, come here. Look, this guy's 21. Look at him. I'll pull out his ID, toss
This
it
guy's
over.
21. You show him the biggest manlet there is on the planet.
Dude, he's huge. Actually, that shit was shocking.
I don't doubt it.
No,
Like, I genuinely don't
he's
doubt
so
it, but,
big.
like-
I'm like tiny. Well, like, okay, for reference, my like actual canon height is 5'7".
Your
Both
cannon height.
yeah, canon real life height. Both Nico and Nico are 5'7". 9-year anniversary coming later up this year.
Game.
Do you know it
I
did
know
not?
your physics are a bit fucky, but I don't really think you want. I want to be placing this fucking belt on a power line.
Nah, you wanna admit it. You wanna.
I don't.
You wanna. In reference to real life stuff is always weird. Okay, so I said canon because the model has like really ambiguous details, but I also like to do that as a joke. I don't mean that as like I can or whatever. But I do agree. Using it unironically makes you weird as weird. Makes you weird.
Which is why I call myself weird.
That's true. Okay, so if we... Opening up like 8 calculators. There we go. Oh, I have like 7 open now. Dub.
W.
6'5". Jesus.
I'm 6'2".
You're an inch shorter than Lynn, I think.
I used to be 6'4". I don't know what happened to those 2 inches. Yeah?
Yeah. No, I'm
You
short
say
as...
something, Nico?
No, I wasn't. I don't actually remember what I was gonna say. I got distracted by chat, so don't question me.
You gonna say something?
No, I don't know what I was gonna say.
Are you sure?
Yes!
Okay. I don't know if you have my stream open, but I was like leaning over your model.
Oh, I don't have
It's
it.
like, I was just like physically like leaning into you, just being like as I was getting more and more menacing. I was physically menacing you.
Anyways, that's how I feel about you being menacing.
Oh, that's so cute.
Been losing weight lately, and I'm proud of myself for it. You go! Pop off! I've been gaining weight, which is actually good because I was severely underweight.
I have been losing weight. Not as much as I want, but like, it's still an amount.
Hey, Lansy, do you mind if I ask you a question you should never ask a woman ever? How much do you weigh? Sorry, I didn't like actually let you answer that question. I just wanted to...
308 pounds.
Oh, wow. I mean, you are tall, so that's like a bunch of bone as well.
Yeah, no, and I'm also physically strong because I worked. I
believe it. I believe
my
you could
retail
fucking kill me
job?
if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I could absolutely, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's nothing to do with my strength.
A little bit.
Well, my strength is part of it, but I also like, when I was in school, one of my hyper fixations was anatomy, so I just know all the weak points of the human body.
Yeah, I mean, the human body is also just fucking fragile.
It really is.
Yeah,
Like,
it's shocking that
there's
we
been a
use it
few
so much.
times in the past where it's like, Yeah, due to my studies of anatomy, a thing that I just know for a fact is like, oh, you want to get scared? You want something to scare you real bad? Study anatomy. You will learn how fragile the human body is and be paranoid all the fucking time.
I'm not paranoid. I just don't care. I'm just like super like I was like, yeah, if I fall down these stairs, I will die. That's cool.
If I fall down these stairs, it will be my demise.
270-ish and continuing to drop. Let's go.
But yeah, like because I did like a lot of physical labor at my retail grocery job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm physically strong.
Yeah. So for reference, I used to be like 100 pounds. This is not good, by the way. Now I'm like 120, so we're fine. We're chilling.
Yeah,
I'm
one of
very
my
small.
favorite moments. From when I worked retail grocery, I was bringing out a pallet of ice, so I could fill the ice bunker up front. Because you know how grocery stores will have like this part of the store that's just a bunch of freezers of ice for you to grab ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was pulling out a pallet of ice to fill that, and it was a brand new pallet. Brand new pallets weigh 2,000 pounds, and it was, which is 1 ton. And it was very funny because I was pulling that out, and like you know some customers, you know they were kind enough to move out of the way because a lot of customers will see me moving a heavy pallet of shit and just be like, I don't have to get out of the way, I'm the customer. And be like,
customers always
it's your fucking fault, dude, if you get punted by this shit. Like, you will die if this hits you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But like some people are actually smart and are like, oh, heavy thing coming my way, I'll get out of the way. And one of these instances, like this guy like steps out of the way and he's like, wow, that's a ton of ice. And he's like looking at the labeling on it as I'm walking past, and he goes, that's a ton of ice. He was
That's
like
awesome.
so shocked that I was moving a full ton of ice.
I mean, as you should be.
He was like, wow, that's 2,000 pounds of ice.
That's a
That
ton.
ice weighs as much as a car.
Yeah, happens. Oh, I thought my game just crashed. It in fact did not.
Hot bean.
But yeah.
Do you like it when people?
What?
Do you like being silly pilled?
I prefer being pogger pilled personally. Oh, I should use the fucking hover pack. Stupid.
I use the hover pack a lot. It's really good.
It's really good, but I'm. Goal is sub 210, preferably sub 200. It's a. You can do it. I believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. What's
Nico
that?
has beliefs.
What is that? It's like a bedtime. Sensing it. Come on. That's right. I'm eat. Times. $13. 3. But if we underclock,
If we underclock like a crazy person,
that's like
if we become absolutely ungovernable, what will happen to the government?
Not divisible by. Did you know I hate the number 7?
I didn't know, but now I do know.
It's like the worst number. And I hate when people try to defend it too, because it's like undefendable how bad it is. Like,
You know my favorite number?
it better not be 7.
3.
Three's chilling. Why is 7 my least favorite number? The most that. Listen, it is deserved hatred, right? 7 done nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, what is 7 times 7? It's 49. You know how much it would be? Like, it's so easy to be 50, but no. 49. Nothing is like
That's
usefully.
not how math works.
I don't give a fuck. Nothing is usefully divisible by 7, and then like nothing that is multiplied by 7 is useful. Like you can multiply by any other number, you get like a good number. You multiply it by 7, it's dog shit. Like it just becomes a worse number immediately. I'm really passionate about this subject for no reason.
For no reason. Nico having a reason for things, unthinkable.
Let's go. So, but like, yeah, out of like all the like single digit numbers, like you use 7 for anything, you ruin the number, like immediately. Multiply, add, subtract, whatever. Like it is so close to being 2 totally fine numbers, and then shits the bed on everything. You can't do anything useful with it. I've never gotten like an answer where I'm like, oh, finally, I totally understand how we get like 7 from here, or like how multiplying by 7 makes this number good. 3, absolutely. 5, 100%. 6, even sure. 9, why not? Right? But 7, unfucking fathomable. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's nothing it does well at all. It fails at every possible task. Anyways,
You know what it doesn't fail at?
what doesn't it fail at?
Scamming people the fuck out of their money.
Oh, 777?
Yeah.
Dude, 777 to me is like 666 to Christians. All right.
Yeah.
It is a demon number. It's like, it's not useful because like 7 also like looks like a 1 too, kinda, but it's like, oh, look at how much cooler I am. And it's not, it sucks. Everything about it sucks. 1 doesn't do anything, like, ever. Multiply anything by 1, bro doesn't give a fuck. Add 1, it changes like nothing.
How do you feel about infinity?
I don't have an opinion on it because I think it's weird that there is a theory that 0 or something divided by 0 equals infinity, and then also that it doesn't. And I think that's an interesting thing, and I think that we should look into that further, and I think that mathematics are cool in terms of infinities. I also think it's interesting that infinity is not a number, but it is instead a concept. So actually this question is dog shit, and you should feel bad. Love you, by the way.
Love you too. God, how did I fuck this up so bad?
Never mind the numbers association with fortune, positive energy, and fate. Why did 7 get any of those? It's dog shit for all of them. It has a negative energy. It's not fucking fortunate at all. Like, something with 7 makes it immediately like disproportionately bad. And then fate, I guess it's fate that it's so bad maybe. Like, geez, come on. Pick up the pace. I have to be right back.
Nico, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Nico's a very passionate man.
When are constellations important?
That is like outside of astrology, when are constellations important? Like, I know historically they were important because like people thought they meant something, but like now we know that it's all just incidental science.
Well, Also, like back in the day, like the North Star was the like at the north, like at the whatever, right?
It still is.
Well,
It'll
yeah,
take a
but
very long time for it to waver from that.
yeah, but like that's when stars are important. But like constellations,
Well, constellations, like the North Star and constellations, because back in the day, people used to have like fancy devices that were like, oh, you do this time of year, this time of day, and it'll show you like where like, you know, how you want to navigate is based off of like time of day and time of year and stuff like that.
gotcha.
Like ancient devices for navigation used star maps.
Gotcha. The Big Dipper, the last star in its handle is the North Star, one of the most important navigational ports in any star-based system. The Big Dipper is made of 7 stars. Okay, so the Big Dipper itself is not super useful beyond the telling where the North Star is.
So,
This is what you're telling me right now. And even then, it's not useful anymore because we have these cool things called satellites. Way better at telling us the direction.
alright, constructor. Show me what you can do.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is that it's the easiest way to locate that particular star. But it having 7 stars is not related to North Star, right? It's just, oh, it coincidentally has 7 stars. So does that make 7 lucky? Not really, because the Big Dipper is only tangentially useful to find North Star. Like, that's like using someone to find someone else, right? Like, that's like using like Walter White going to bet like Saul Goodman so that way he can talk to Michael Ehrmantraut, right? Like, that's all that is.
What is that analogy?
It's dog shit because Saul's awesome. But the thing is that Saul isn't a 7. He's an 8. You have seen Breaking
I'm a
Bad, right?
10. No.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, that's so sad.
I also haven't seen the prequel series, Better Call Saul.
Don't watch it first.
I didn't have plans.
To watch it
In
first or at
general,
all?
At all.
Why not?
I don't watch a lot of television.
Bitch, neither do I. The hell? Sheesh. Bogus. But you should watch it though. Waiting for BCS's last season to hit Netflix. Yeah. You should absolutely watch it though. I cannot recommend like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul enough. El Camino was also pretty good.
But you know,
not Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, so really doesn't matter. The most
I'm
influential.
watching a lot of Dimension 20.
I've never heard of that. But the thing is
It's
hear me out.
the-
Hear me out.
Mhm.
Hear me out. So, what has been one of the most influential shows to ever exist?
I don't know because I don't judge whether or not I watch something off of other people's metrics.
Okay, that doesn't. I'm just saying, like, what that. The Simpsons, honestly, really good answer. Honestly, probably better than Breaking Bad in terms of influence in media.
Yeah.
Like, not gonna lie, you're correct.
Simpsons is a juggernaut.
Simpsons is a juggernaut. Breaking Bad is also a juggernaut, though. Just like have 80 bajillion seasons with like 90% being like kind of dog shit. Yeah. I can't think of anything that has been.
Well, yeah, I
As-
guess that it's had a lot of cultural influence. But like,
Yeah. Cultural influence. That is true.
I
But
just,
but you gotta be in on those in jokes, right? Like how you gonna like see fucking Mr. Like Gustavo Fring pop up and like not know who that is? Like that's so sad. You wouldn't want to be that.
Gustavo Fring.
Exactly. I like Saul a lot because he's goofy. Second favorite probably Mike, unironically.
So here's the thing. I watched an entire Let's Play of Stardew Valley where somebody roleplayed as Walter White,
Okay.
and I didn't need the context of Breaking Bad for that. It was still funny.
Of course it was still funny. Because it's Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is so good. Oh my gosh. But you should watch it though. On God, for real.
Whoa! Look at I'm watching things on belts.
I think yeah. I don't know how I want to handle this. I have mac and cheese to eat. Hold on.
Can't believe I just did that. Fucking god damn it. Well, I could tell you the reason. It's because it's my stream, and I'm cute.
I have a better reason actually. It's because of me. That's
Nico, I know where you
sense.
live.
Yeah. And so do I.
I always love that fucking shit.
What?
Whenever the meme of like, oh, you know where I live? So do I. I go there every day.
It cracks me up.
Very silly. So Nico, sometimes I'm a fool.
Believable.
Do you believe it?
Absolutely. No doubt in my mind.
Okay. As long as we got that established. That is established canon that Nico thinks I'm a fool. Yeah. It's fun to support your friends.
My brain is turning into silly putty.
What?
What?
Hi, Nico. I'm about to prime a system.
I don't think... Granted, I don't have the mental endurance for this regularly. I feel like... Remember it's like... With a large one, it's like a lot of fluff and you don't get to communicate as much. With a small one, the chat is a lot slower, so it's easier for the stream or plural to read the entire chat.
Yeah.
So then
I'll
it's
be
like,
honest.
So it's like more communication back and forth. So it's like more mentally stimulating.
Yeah. Watching a big streamer, it's like, yeah, there's maybe a 30% chance that they'll see you at all. If
Kind of generous, I feel like.
Well, I go for 30 because other than people who they personally know, a psychological thing, you tune out information that's not novel. So, AKA new. Novel means new, in case you didn't know. Like the brain tunes out information that isn't novel. But you also look for things that you recognize because we're like pattern seeking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a weird combination where if you're not someone that they know personally and would be actively looking for, they are, but you're also active in chat, they're less likely to see you. Or someone that they don't know, like if you're new to chat, they're more likely to notice you for the first few times.
Oh.
But once you've been in chat a good bit and they don't know you personally, your name will start like becoming background noise for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Full attention the entire time. That's crazy. Oh, don't want to do 400. Or might it be easier? 600 followed by oh shit. Could just dumb down in a way, so that would make life a lot easier. Be kind of like stag. You know what's crazy to me? I said, do you know what's crazy to me?
What's crazy to you?
How unapologetically awful TikTok is for us.
Like, elaborate on that. Because I can think of a lot of ways, but like, I want to know specifically.
So, in particular, the constant feedback loop that it gives us is like really terrible because it sets a pattern that it's really hard to break out of.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And so,
like the idea that you'll always have something to keep your attention span.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes it to where we're very poorly equipped, especially kids who grow up on TikTok.
Or YouTube or whatever. And it's arguable that video games are the same, but it like I know
Depends
people.
on the game.
Well, no, let me finish. I know people who
Yeah,
like that's. Uh-oh.
that's where you're starting to get borderline.
Yeah. Borderline. Okay. I think that's kind of the point of no return. Like, I understand it, like, super understand if you're, like, waiting on someone, you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch, like, a YouTube video or, like, TikTok or whatever. But if it's like, oh, the game has, like, a 10-second loading screen, I'm gonna pull up TikTok.
Yeah. I'm kind of like that, if I'm being honest. Not fully, but kind of.
I just don't want to get my phone.
You see, I don't pull out my phone for loading screens, but, like, oh, do we want a container to a station?
Might be good, I'm not sure. Might be good. Sorry, it had to happen.
Oh man.
go. $80. 80. Oh no. If we do bam, we cover the cost of everything. And then we're goated, and then we're goated. On God, we're goated. Oh my God, bro. I just cracked the code. I still have not switched to my hover pack. Stupid idiot moment.
Bless you.
My fault.
Completely.
My fault, I'll try not to. Did I say my fault, I'll try not to, or did I say next time I'll try not to?
You just said my fault. I'll try not to.
Ah, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to say my fault twice. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. There we go.
Hee.
Oh,
How big is a sink? How big's the awesome sink? Ah, way bigger than I thought. Okay.
it always is.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that the sink is that big, but like it's huge.
Yeah, no, it's massive on me. Oh, that's going the wrong way.
That's fine.
Do Mark 1 power poles and Mark 2 power poles have different ranges, or are they all the same for the hover?
I feel like they're all the same, but I'm not certain.
That's fair. This one has 400. So I believe is 400 to base 60. No. What is the remaining? 6. Oh, I wish I fucking... Oh, man. I made a big ol' oopsie. I could handle this so much. This all need to go.
You see, I won't consider this loop to have enough packages inside of it until all of the lines of, like, the filled bottles are slightly full.
Real. The back room.
The back rooms?
The one back room. It'll get ya. Watch out for the back room.
Oh, yeah, we got batteries.
Yay! Batteries! Yay!
So far, we've made 4 stacks of them.
Shit.
Because you were like, wouldn't it be cool if we made 100 a minute? I was like, yeah, I guess so.
That is something I said, and I don't regret it.
Why would you regret it? Why would a person have regrets? What is there to regret in this world?
Committing a crime.
You only regret committing crimes if you get caught doing it.
That's not true, the fuck? What? That couldn't be any less true.
I know.
You have regrets? Me too.
I'm also just going to turn off one of the belts.
Ahoo! How long have we been streaming for?
5.5 hours.
Oh my god, I just realized my fucking clock on my computer is like frozen. And I was like, what is happening? Why? And I looked at the second hand and I was like, oh, it's not even fucking moving. Oh, that's concerning. There are people I owe apologies to and will never get to them. There are people who owe me apologies, so I don't feel as bad about that type of thing, because at that point, like, well, I guess at that point, like, it makes you feel worse, huh? Because, like, it's like, well, if I remember that I am owed an apology, and I know I will never get one, then, you know, what is it to say that the people that you owe apologies to don't feel the same way? That's fair. I don't have anything to support you on that front. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, so what is the status? Where are the batteries being stored? Oh shit, is that one of them? Oh fuck, there it goes. That's crazy. These look like fucking Duplos.
Hmm?
I said they look like Duplos.
They look like car batteries.
Aren't car batteries black?
They don't have to be.
That's true. Oh, sorry, I'm shopping for them now. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Images. Oh, that's true. They do look like a car battery. Oh shit, Duracell makes car batteries? Oh shit, I need one of those.
Yeah?
Yeah, for my electric vehicle. Everybody knows Duracell's poggers.
They're pretty poggers.
I don't
They do
like.
be pogging.
I don't agree. I'd
Why
lie.
don't you agree with me?
I hate Duracell.
Well, that's fun. Okay, I am tired though. And
You're eepy.
I'm a little eepy. Why the fuck is my clock like not working? It's weird because like, just unresponsive. Aww. Like, yeah, like, if I click, like, edit it or whatever, it's like, yeah, it's 3:50. Fucking, everybody knows that. And then, like, the actual clock itself is just like, yeah, it's 11:23.
Lol.
I've been like, man, I can't be tired. It's fucking, like,
That's valid, Devin. I could use a nap.
Me too. Well, let's go sleep in our singular bed that we both have. For each of us.
I was about to be like, the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
I'm talking about going to bed. Jeez. Someone's making this weird for no reason.
I might lay down and text a cute girl.
Oh shit, for real? Damn, I cannot say the same.
You text me all the time.
No need to be leaking my private life.
Too late.
But yeah, I'm fucking tired as hell. I want to go to bed. Except I don't want to go to bed or lay down. I just want to stop streaming because I'm tired of streaming. That's right. I'm tired of everybody around me.
And they're tired of you. No.
Am I cute girls? This is a quick question. Are you multiple people?
It's a good question.
I feel like this is a more important question that needs to be answered first, and to regard that question.
I am.
You're multiple people? Good to know.
We've had this conversation before.
So it didn't happen.
No!
Yeah, that's how it works.
Nico, how could you be an eco like that?
It happens. Very good question. Fair enough. Then the answer is maybe. If you're very cute girls or not. But I'm mainly focusing on the girls part, on like the plural form of girls. Beyond that, everything else is true. It's just a maybe on the... Okay, I'm tired as fuck. Exit the desktop, stream end, you know, all that
Are
good
you
stuff.
leaving now?
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. You have no idea. Bye bye, bye bye, everybody.
Alright, see you, Nico.
Bye bye,
I'm
Lindsay
gonna
chat.
wrap
Bye
up my
bye.
project and then I'll go.
You're gonna what? Oh, wrap up your project.
Alright, see ya.
That's right. Oops. I was hoping that OBS would be fixed. Inclusion of now it is on a stable version for one, and secondly, I had to compile it myself, but I was hoping that it being on like a stable build would like help with a lot of that. And the answer is it didn't. This sucks. So I'll look into it a bit more. I found the error code. If anybody knows what the hell, in particular, it's RTMP sockbuff underscore fill rec v returned -30 592 get sock error 0 unknown error. And there's also an RTMP read packet error 0. I'm not sure if they're related or not. But if anybody knows, it would be useful to help me out. So, yeah. That'll be all for me. Okay. I probably won't stream tomorrow or again until I can figure this out. I'll record because recording is fine, but I won't be streaming anything until this is fixed. You may see random streams pop up for like a quick test, but those will end in like 10 seconds from the you know, OBS working or not. So I'll try to keep that active or not. Right. Bye.